And we should be live with more Pillars of Eternity 2 before I forget where we're going to be at in this. For those of you watching on the VOD things over on YouTube, this was just yesterday. But for those of us on stream, we actually just went through most of Next Fest. I do have some more games that I want to cover from that, but they will come with time. Have the demos downloaded. Hopefully they don't remove them. But we forgot to turn in
Your
antifreeze
return.
last time.
Is it too much to hope that you do so bearing fluid from a rhyme construct?
Here you go.
Fantastic! I can mix it into the first batch immediately.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Facklautur. Excuse me, I must add this immediately.
Chance to reflect against acid, disease, frost, and wind attacks. A decent one. We lost 2 rhyme construct fluid. I'm kind of surprised it took both of them.
Here, lad.
I would have thought we would have put one in at a time.
To
Oh
the
god,
beast of winter.
this is gonna go bad.
It's certainly something. Spicy, yet sweet. Oh, it's the colors. Sweet oblivion, Ivar dear. I think you've got something here. Is it? I feel a bit as if I'm in a long ship on a mad sea. Gods.
Not entirely unexpected. Still, he seemed to enjoy it. For a time.
Jesus. I mean, I'll take your stuff.
Developed a taste for our drink, have you? I'll oblige it. For coin or trade. Is there aught you require?
Your beer killed that harbinger.
Indeed. Rimergand has called him into oblivion. Far worse ways to go, if I do say so.
Maybe you should take a swig of it yourself? You know what? We'll be evil.
No. Rimergand marks our endings. I would never hazard begrudging him the choice. A boat? The
Just
world's
show
end
me what
may
you
be
have for
not-
sale. You bastard. Just like, whatever, it's fine. But still, damn, son. Okay, trade for those, because why not? And off we go. That was our last thing here. I just had forgot to turn that in. And I noticed something while I was coming by. A certain island that we already cleared has stuff on it, which makes me extremely suspicious. For those who are curious, it is going to be the volcano island. For some reason, it has crap on it again. I did not know things repopulated. Do they repopulate? Really? I don't think they're supposed to. So there is something going on there. So we'll go there and then we'll get back to the Principi stuff. I've got water. I just had a coffee. Sorry for the late start, by the way. It's just life. That, and I woke up late and didn't get stuff set up on time. We are probably going to have a chime in the background. I don't think you guys can hear it. I think I do have my editing software muted. But yeah, see, there's stuff there. We've already been here. That one volcano place. We named it that. These things are not supposed to repopulate, are they? Yeah, Tikawahara is still fairly empty. That's still fairly empty. I don't think we've been to that one. But I'm curious as to what spawned on here. I'm going to quick save. This is not poultry. These are tentacles. What the unholy hell are you? Vessel flesh. Kith meat. Reptilian blood. I don't know what's up with the tentacles. We're gonna find out. One way or another. Ahura meat. And What's the last one? More Mahora meat. I don't know what it's about. What are the random ass tentacles on the island? It anticipated our return. Okay, so something is going on here. Something shady is going on here. I don't think I ever did this. Okay, so F5. And yes, we have done this puzzle once before. Everything should be open. Yes, I'm quick saving because I don't trust this shit. So let's just go to the middle. Hopefully the pathfinding is good enough to get us there. Oh, this is open. This was just a wall before. I don't know what the Temple of Revelation is. We never came back here because I didn't like this place the first time I played it. Mainly because I didn't follow a guide or anything. I literally just did it blind because there were no guides at the time. So what's in the Temple of Revelation? If we wouldn't have come back down there to turn in the antifreeze, we would have not ever seen... Oh, that's not foreboding at all. Yeah, we would have never seen that. And yes, I'm adjusting the microphone a lot because I'm shifting in my seat a lot. I apologize for the squeaks.
Arrival in a dangerous place. How curious. It's been a while, has it not?
Oh, she is... Leningrad. I'm trying to remember who that is. The Archmage known for her defensive spell. She is not the first to hold the title Leningrad, nor will she be the last. You have made a bargain with her at Margwin Ian for your encounter with the Lich Council Hot. Okay. What's an Archmage doing in this bit?
I'm here on circle business. But you aren't of the circle, so I might ask the same of you. What manner of adventure brings you down here?
The earthquake? What earthquake? I mean, sure.
A striking coincidence. The circle had considered asking the much-vaunted Watcher of Cadnua for their aid here, but it would seem you've made the decision for us.
Yes, I did.
Yes, how fortuitous.
I'm searching for a delinquent member of our order, Maura. We've not heard from her for some time and received rather cryptic word that she'd come here. Then, of course, there was the cataclysm that rent this island in twain. Knowing Maura, I don't doubt the two are related.
We sadly do not have a history to do all these. Who's Mara?
A Huana wizard, and a member of the Circle of Archmagi.
She specializes in magic involving tentacles. It's a niche field.
Wait, do you hear that? Maura, is that you?
I don't know what earthquake we came here for, but we came here for an earthquake.
Calling me a cheat? Filthy lying ground stink doesn't play fair. Rolled a 10! Stupid wizard, I rolled 10!
Dropping the dice isn't the same as... what?
Look, it's a tentacle! Oh, that's a thing. I've seen this hentai before, and we use her spells a lot! Yes, we do rely on tentacles for a lot of things in this game. That's one of our main spells. As the ground settles, the wizard and the imp exchange a shocked glance. One of the newly sprouted tentacles dances in a slow, hypnotic circle over their head.
That was the biggest one yet! Look at us standing on the fault line of sanity! Hello up there! Huh, didn't see it come in. Welcome to the Halls Obscured. My friend and I were just passing the time of the game and enjoying these little shake-ups.
We not friends. Stupid wizard is a stupid cheat.
The imp kicks a colorful set of dice across the floor before flapping its wings and crossing the room. Didn't I see you in Arkamir's scrying pool?
Now that's impressive. They told me you never forgot a face.
What are you doing here, Tane? How did you even get in?
Say
I got
nothing.
in through a hole. That one, right through there. You must have walked straight past it when you were topside.
He points over to a collapsed wall and smiles pleasantly. Okay.
Isn't this something? I came searching for Maura and got distracted. Don't you just love a good antechamber? Even if this one has a few embellishments.
I think this is a real person. I'm not sure though. Just what is this place?
I asked myself the same question when I got here. Tentacles, eyeballs, labyrinth? It could be anything. I'd still be dumbfounded if I hadn't learned it all from Maura's own words. Here, she left this behind. I don't think she expected anyone to follow.
Despite a pervasive dampness, the pages of this notebook separate with ease. Written in Juana, the text describes a vast subterranean life form of fleshy tendrils and shuttered eyes. The stranger sections refer to establishing a communion with the entity, with the aim of conjuring forth arcane simulacra. Towards the end of the field book, Mara writes, "Well, the 100 visions, the obscured, the eyeless face, I believe it you who rests within this darkness, the you that once walked the world. Why do you survive yet? Why haven't you awoken? Can you be turned against the dawn stars? Does he not threaten your mysteries? Will you not introduce him to his final dusk?" Interesting.
She believes we stand atop the body of Wal.
Mogren did mention that the gods once had powerful bodies.
While riding my dragon across the White March, I came across an unimaginably large skeleton. Legend would have us believe it is the fallen form of Abaddon. The Circle has been speculating on the existence of the god's bodies ever since.
I also saw his remains at the Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
This body is a good deal fresher than Abaddon's.
She snorts and returns to Mara's writings. Her ill humor is short-lived, though, for she soon grimaces and meets her eye again.
We'd believed them all gone. Not just dead, but destroyed by the god's own hands. Obliterated. This one, it's still alive.
Makes you wonder what has Maura so excited. As nice as it is to take in the scenery, is everyone else thinking what I'm thinking? Huh? I mean, the answer's staring us in the face, literally.
No one understands your manic rambling, Tane. Speak plainly or be quiet.
Len, you of all people shouldn't be so short-sighted.
Do not call me Len. I'm not one of your little imp friends, Tane. I am your colleague.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just get to thinking about how much time we save by cutting out a few syllables now and then. But here I am wasting words. Look, we have an unconventional problem, and it needs an unconventional solution. I don't think Maura came this far just to hug some tentacles. She wants to wake up Wal's body and send it after Aethys.
Oh. How do you even know what Mara wants?
I have my doubts that a single archmage could exploit a body this amazing for self-interest alone. No, she's got to have bigger plans. Hasn't our Maura always said that a well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems? If she wants to take
I'm
a
not
swing
touching
at the
that.
big green guy, who are we to stop her?
I am not touching the tentacle
It's
thing.
speculative to assume that Maura even wants to awaken Wal. Doing so would involve meddling in matters far beyond her comprehension.
Or something she understands all too well. You don't know. Give her some credit, Len.
You give her more than enough for the both of us, and far more than she deserves.
Before I get started, I could use some background on Mara.
Delightful company, bit of a talker, carries on long conversations with reflective surfaces.
She's an avid researcher into the summoning of tentacles, an arcane domain few among the Circle have any skill with. I'm surprised she hasn't embroiled herself in madness of this magnitude sooner.
Where could Mara be?
How about you spearhead our little search party? Len and I will keep an eye on this handsome antechamber where it's safe, or in case she doubles back. Fair warning, when I was poking around, I ran across some creepy librarian types. They were happy to look the other way as long as I didn't disturb their work.
In the meantime, Tane and I will see if we might learn more about Wal's Titan form.
Why are there imps in this
You
room?
know, I was enjoying their company so much that I never once thought to ask.
Came from stinking Arkamir's house. Was told to help stupid Watcher groundmeat. Master gave orders to Fetid Spray. Come talk when ready, eh? Where nasty Fasina go? Why is she not here? Have orders for her too.
Brilliantly done. What fluttering marvels they are, imps. Well, question answered then?
Oh, if I would have had this as an actual quest, I would have known that we should have brought her along, but we're not. We're not bringing her along. It's not that important. Mara is as good as found.
No matter how Tane whines, Wal's body, if that's what this is, mustn't be awoken. The Deadfire cannot bear another calamity of Aothis' scale.
What happened to your spirit of adventure? Watcher, friend, are we on a first-name basis yet? Call me crazy, but I think you should do whatever feels right. What's the worst that could happen?
Tentacles could grow until they consume every island in the Deadfire, and we all become mindless thralls in a never-ending tentacle nightmare.
Huh. And you're saying that's the bad outcome, am I right?
I would hate to see what he considers the good outcome.
We can continue this debate later. Right now, our chief concern is locating Maura. Maura could have only gone two places. Up in the archives to the northeast, or down into the collections to the southwest.
Okay, so we've got the archives, and then we've got the collections. Collections look like they have
Maura's journal
something there.
suggests she went to the archives first, but that could always be a decoy. I did hear some unpleasant noises coming up from the collections. Hope she's okay.
If you'll begin a search of the wings, we'll scour this area for further information.
So, enter the archives. You apparently have something for me.
Don't know your face, ground stink. You the one I'm supposed to find? They let you sail boat? Master told Fetid Spray to bring baubles to Sanctuary. Offered to stupid ground meat for coin. Here, from Master. Master's most glorious words.
Gave an item simple instructions. I need to keep this terse in case my imps should meet an unfortunate end and this missive is intercepted. By now, you will have encountered other members of the Circle and laboriously scrutinized their motivations in breaching Whale's obscured sanctum. Allow me to add my rationale to theirs. My desire is a simple one, tidiness. There's already one god blustering his way through the Deadfire, and I have no desire to see him joined by another. If Fasina still lives, try and keep her alive. She has a modicum of potential, and it may yet aid you in Whale's unusual territory.
Where nasty Fasina? Instructions for her, too, eh?
You would be blameless to conclude that our time together was wasted. The tasks I assigned you range from tedious to toxic. I gave you only beginner's cantrips in exchange for a thankless labor, and in every way earned your deserving ire. In spite of these setbacks, you have persevered to become a wizard of exceedingly bright potential. You went over my head to access books you had no authority to read, learned spells beyond your capability, and even turned the imps against me in a short-lived insurrection. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Which is all to say that I am delighted by your progress. A wizard does not ask for permission or consign themselves to a rigid structure of authority. A wizard is a driven skeptic and agitator. Even the Archmagi only tolerate their self-imposed circle on the best of days. Whether or not you still consider yourself my apprentice, consider Whale's Sanctum your final assessment before graduating to better things. I think you will find yourself equal to the challenge. Yours, Arkamir. P.S. Should you survive the ordeal, you may use this as a letter of recommendation.
So, what does Master want?
I'm supposed to make sure that we don't have a second Aethys on our hands.
What that mean, eh? More god stinks walking in statues? Well, try not to die then. I no care.
I hope Arkamir appreciates your hard work.
Master trusts Fetid Spray to handle coin. That means his best imp, most trusted friend. Fetid Spray is loyal, eh? Not like some. Complacency will be Master's undoing, huh? We dismantle his manor from basement to roof.
Drowsy puke.
Terrible imp plots against Master, eh? You worst friend.
What do you have? A scroll of prayer for body. There is something that we can learn fetid spray, but I don't know how. Think we would need her in the party, unfortunately. The imp is furiously mixing powders and herbs with a mortar and pestle. It leers at you, showing off a row of pointed teeth and long flicking tongue.
So, wizards tricked you into coming here too, eh?
Beginning to feel that way.
Imps, no. Imps watch you running around fixing each other's ground stink problems. Wizards lie. Wizards are worse people. But Drowsy Puke fix everything, eh? Help you relax.
You want to give me drugs?
Drowsy Puke wants Kith to dream, eh? Rest giant weary head. Smart ground stink just let Drowsy Puke know when he wants rest, eh?
Why the fixation on drugs?
You think Arkemir gets to sleep without drugs? Essence of white leaf, milled Gainsfef seeds, powdered dragon bone for sweetness, eh?
There for some ripple sponge?
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Takes battering ram of herbs to knock out Archmage. Good thing Drowsy Puke is smart, imp.
Mind if I sample the concoction? Drowsy Puke blows the powdered mixture into your eyes. The effect is immediate. You feel bolted to the spot as the world spins around you.
Tell me, how do you feel? This melange is experimental and prone to some unpredictable side effects.
You sound different.
Better that I don't tax your mind with inane questions. You're going on quite the voyage, my friend.
You spend a few unblinking moments studying your hands in rapt fascination. The fingers move. They move when you tell them to. Time passes. You wonder if Aethys could build a castle so large that even he couldn't tip it over. Wonder if you consider rebuilding yours. Wonder if Council Hot ate the last of your candied nuts.
What if all pets are just one pet, but we see them through a variety of lenses? Like dancing shadows cast by a campfire against a barn wall. I should have killed the old bastard. Should have teared his arm clear off. If the laddie hadn't stopped me.
Well, dang, Watcher. Save some of that for me.
You still alive?
Starts flicking your forehead. Yes.
That's enough for dumb ground stink.
So you can trip balls. that's a thing, I guess. Do you actually have any more dialogue?
You want bauble?
No. But we do have loot. And if it ain't bolted down, it's mine. Just double checking if there is anything to nab. Before we go up to the archives, we're going to do it in order.
Hey, you got a moment?
What?
Hey, you. Glad we finally get a chance to talk, one-on-one, away from the rest of the rabble.
I can hear you, Tane. I'm right here.
It's good that we're on the same page with all of this. You know, WoW and his great big body. I just knew we'd get along like slippers and robes, you and me. Between the two of us, I did a little exploring of my own before you showed up. You haven't been to the collections yet, have you? It's just down that way. You'll hate it. There's a bunch of different people trapped in there. Lots of kith in some kind of stupor. I think they've been here a long time.
Drowsy Puke, is this your doing?
Kids blame imps for everything.
The prisoners, it's like this place tore out everything that made them them and left a bunch of statues behind. Except statues don't usually shamble around and cry. Take this. It's a spell that should wake the prisoners up again. Just make sure you read it somewhere they'll all hear it.
You happen to have a unique spell for this occasion?
Amazing, right? Okay, you got me. I took the words from my chaotic orb and moved a few runes and accents around. Instead of dealing mayhem and fun, the spell blasts people with memories. Perfectly safe. Head west out of this fine antechamber and the collections are right down the stairs. Can't miss it.
What do the Halls Obscured need with the mindless drones?
Maybe they knew too much? Rare information seems to be the currency of this place. I'd suggest that you ask one of the prisoners, but they aren't very talkative.
What exactly does your spell do?
Let me try and put it in terms we both understand. This place has a way of unplugging people's heads and letting the memory stuff drain out. All that stuff kind of blends together. The memory of someone's first kiss gets stuck to the memory of the price of hagfish. My spell gathers the memory stuff into kith-sized chunks and stuffs them back into people's heads. No one leaves with the same memories they came in with, but at least everyone gets an equal slice.
That sounds neither responsible nor wise, even for a circle archmage.
This sound right to you, Watcher? Shouldn't we be guiding these poor souls towards the light?
This plan is flawless. Nothing disastrous could result from injecting a town's worth of kith with fractured blended souls.
Sorry if I got a little technical there.
Doesn't giving people random memories seem irresponsible?
Of course not. See, a brain needs memories like a sewer needs waste. Without the waste, it's all just tunnels. Give it a little time and these prisoners will be their old selves again, just with some extra fun. Maybe someone will wake up and realize they can play the harpsichord or speak Valian. Wouldn't that be a nice surprise, huh?
The brain is not some pattern for the mind. You cannot simply refill it with random soul essence and expect it to be the same person it once was.
That's what separates the archmages from the rest of you. We don't let things like accuracy, possibility, or ethics slow us down.
All considered.
I hope you can do some good down there. I hate to see so many people without a single good idea between them, you know? Like the Deerwood.
The Deerwood has plenty of fine ideas, most involving fire and things you can set on fire.
This guy right here. What a sport.
You really want to awaken the Titan?
What? The prospect of sending a mountain of eyes and tentacles to wrestle Aethys isn't enticing enough for you?
I mean, it is kind of a cool idea.
Wouldn't it be boring to let a body like that molder and rot? I think we can do better. I think Aora deserves better. Even if it knocks over a castle or two, I think the fun will justify the cost.
This
Says
guy's
the wizard who
crazy.
clearly ain't ever had a castle.
How did you even become an archmage?
My father donated to all the best colleges. I earned a couple of free degrees until I found something I was actually good at.
Tane is an insult to the very concept of scholarship.
We all learn differently, my handsome friend. I got where I am by focusing on the things I do well and never challenging myself beyond that. Secret to success. I owe a lot to my father, including an apology. He always said he wanted an archmage in the family. Kinda backfired when I dropped the surname. It's just Tane now. Hi.
What do you know about Whale's body?
If there was a day in Wizard College when they talked about god bodies, I might have slept through it.
He is the frat boy.
Based on what we've seen, I'd say Maura used this place to nail down her tentacle spells. Lucky her. There's tons of inspiration here.
You aren't as academic as your colleagues, are you?
Thank you. Wait, that was a compliment, right? I know I don't fit in with the rest of those book learners, but I've got it where it counts. Thinking is a big waste of time when you've got raw, unvarnished instinct on your side. If I worried about research, safety, or ethics, I never would have cast the first chaotic orb. You do know about my chaotic orb, right? That's my spell. It was really popular when I got it into circulation.
Aloth might know it. Fun spell, right?
Yes, it's very round.
Oh, good. I was concerned for a second there. I worked really hard on that orb. First time I ever applied myself. Once wizards started using it all over the world, there was all this talk and fanfare. Have you seen this thing? Look at it go! Those were good times. These days, no one asks if I'm that Tane anymore. They don't tell you in Wizard College that achievement can seem downright underwhelming. Ringrim doesn't have any friends, but I aim to change that even if it kills me.
Okay, that's all he thinks about the circle is Rimgrim? Okay. What are you? Reminder, protect the assets. This is a final reminder not to disturb the subjects while they hearken to the music of the pit. The wretches have grown protective of our benefactor's song and will attack those who damage the organ's apertures. If any subject experiences a moment of clarity, kindly guide them away from the pit and back to an aperture where they can be rejoined, or where they can be rejoin the others. Where is that being come from, where they can rejoin the others in blissful indifference. We'd like to minimize the suicide rate this quarter. May this also serve as a notice that we have exhausted our supply of earplugs. Overseers are authorized to distribute hot candle wax until someone can venture topside for supplies. This seems perfectly sane. Featureless statue bears the Ingwithian legend, the honest mind is an empty cage. Okay. That makes some sense. And that is... Oh, no, it's not a wardstone. I thought it was going to be a wardstone. There are actually two places. This is back to the Archipelago. There is loot to be had here. I'm slightly curious, does this just go straight back up? And we can just come down and do this whenever we want? Yeah, it's just a shortcut. Okay. The Temple of Revelation that we didn't see on our way in because you don't even have a perception check for it. Ah, lordy. These columns of flesh smell enticingly of sausage.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
You've the look of a little boy eating cookies before dinner.
All right, you got me. I found a trail of candied nuts leading down to the collections, and I didn't feel like sharing.
I think we have candied nuts, do we not? Yeah, we have 2 things of candied nuts.
Now we may speak with something like privacy. Tane has asked something of you.
He'd like me to free the prisoners from the collections.
And you accepted. How terribly large-hearted of you.
I didn't say that.
Forgive me my assumption, then. Word of your good deeds precedes you. What Tane asks of you appears a mercy, but it's only a selfish attempt to bolster his reputation. He's a devious child who delights in making the rest of us clean up his messes.
A quality common to archmages, it seems.
I'd say I resent the comment, but you're not wrong. Many of the poor souls held captive here have been so for decades. Anyone they knew is likely dead, their old lives gone. To return them to the world with nothing is a cruelty. The gods only know what havoc these broken people will wreak with the information Tane intends to give them. Lay their souls to rest. Return them to the wheel.
I'll
That's
consider
all I
it.
ask. This scroll will aid you.
Okay, Lingrath's Scroll of Final Slumber. Spell will give the collected prisoners a peaceful death so long as the words are read where every prisoner can hear them.
You need only read the incantation scribed upon it, preferably in a place where all may hear it. Their deaths will be swift and painless.
The curt nod and a heavy sigh. She turns away. Okay, she pats at her hip absently, looking for something out of habit, and finds her grimoire. She flips through it slowly, her mind clearly elsewhere. Okay. What about you?
You want baubles? You give...
Too bad I don't... Yeah, he doesn't have... I am going to buy the palm slats. That gives us more scrolls. You know what? I will buy more crafting supplies. Although I think we already have a crap ton of brutish blood. Troll skin, I don't think we have. I think that is everything we want. Embrace the Earth Talon. Okay, so it does a petrify. No. But you are going to put that on her. And she will take that instead of the dog. Yeah, we're not using the summons, really, so I'm kind of just slowly whittling them off of our lists, unless the character just has nothing else to put there. In fact, we'll go ahead and put one of those summons on him. I think we'll go for the Jade Tiger. Because we already have a crap ton of potions, I believe. Major healing and moderate healing. Yeah, we have 9 major healing. That is quite a bit. If we get more pockets, we could use them, but I don't think we're going to end up getting more pockets. It always feels like a little bit of a waste considering how little I actually use the stuff. There, now we have a decent number of things that we can summon. And it's just through the 2 of them, so yeah, we only have 3 characters that can summon. These both can summon their own crap, though, so it's not that big of a deal. Chain Lightning. We have more healing in here. We do, but it's going to take up extra slots. Isn't a huge deal, but it's there for us to restock stuff. So we have moderate, major, and minor. Are there any other spells we would have wanted instead of Chain Lightning? I don't think so. Twin Stones is okay. I think we stick with this. Because she can cast other spells. Oh yeah, and we wanted to craft some more lightning ones. So, elemental damage, chain lightning. Although, Shining Beacon would be a good one to have on there so we could cast even more of it. I think we do 2 chain lightnings. Is Shining Beacon terribly expensive? Not really. There we go, and we'll have that instead of the minor heal. Because those are fairly big heals. We have some spares on them. Those need to just go to her. Now we have 2 offensive and 2 defensive spells. That should be good for pretty much the rest of the game. And considering how much life we have, it is better to have the bigger heals. Notes and sketches. Sealed door. Hey, Locke, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not playing Mon Hunt Wilds because I don't... I mean, my computer could handle it. Not on, like, super mega ultra HD texture settings or anything, but it could probably handle it streaming. At, like, medium. It's a game that would probably make me sick, though, sadly, because I, for some reason, am getting more and more sensitive to motion sickness causing stuff. But how are you doing today? Robe figures unflinchingly clean, thick gore from the stone floors. One of the kith looks up at you. If a person can be described as looking without eyes. What a fantastic collection of books you've gathered.
It is remarkable, isn't it?
These are the archives, the accumulated lore of those who see without being seen. Do not remove the books from the shelves, lest you face reprisal.
Any other rules I should know about?
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you. Furthermore, the Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals.
Did the people you're cleaning up not follow the rules?
Not at all. These librarians were retired by an intruder wearing a mask.
Was the masked intruder a tall woman, maybe named Mara?
I'm afraid not. A woman matching that description did ask access to the vault, however, we did not grant her request.
You stubbed your thumb? No! How did you do that?
Both intruders have entered the quarantined section to the east. We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine.
Don't steal your books, don't go upstairs. Anything else I should
For
know?
your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
By what?
The contamination will be remedied within 5 to 15 years. Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
Real friendly sorts.
Okay. We're probably going upstairs. We're going to be pissing these guys off. I don't care. Ingwithian Ruins, Festival Lanterns. I don't think that is a quest item. It is not. You'd reclined in your PC chair to have a bit of a semi-nap. When you went to put it back, you encountered the armrest with a thumb. Ouch! Sorry to hear that. So everything that we hate is in the east. Stack of books exudes the smell of recently tanned leather and iron gall ink. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Oh, what a mess.
I don't know if we really want to bother stealing from this, because these are just... Oh, wait. Yeah, I am going to have to fight them to take the stuff that we need. We're going to probably start at the back and work our way forward. I don't care about murdering the librarians. They're kind of funky. A device inscribed with arcane runes glows dimly before you. The runes request an answer to their questions. Okay, so we're going to need to do those. Why is that one? That's a trap. Why? Game? Send the person who has actual, like, trap skills to disarm it. Why are you sending the one that doesn't? I swear to freaking God, I will manually select you and do it this way. It's so stupid. I don't know why it does that. Yes, that thumb too. I really wish I knew why it randomly just decides, no, you're not going to have access to this. Okay, infested almanac of crop rotation. Because it does seem to just keep randomly doing that. And no, I don't care about killing the librarians. Watch them be some kind of, like, gnarly beast to kill. Doesn't look like it, though. Deep learning. Not deep learning. You go ahead and get wrecked, boy. And turn. The rest of us are just going to focus in on this guy. But yeah, for most of the game, it's been giving me just access to whatever I kind of like. Whenever I go to click on one of the traps, it just automatically sends the strongest one. But all of a sudden, just the past few areas, it's just been, nah. Not for you. He's brilliant and intuitive. And he's gonna be dead. The question is, should we have done that? I did save right beforehand, didn't I? Yeah. I saved right before going up these stairs. Maybe I do this stealthy. Because we actually didn't talk to anybody either. But at least now we know the librarians are not hard to kill. Trying to think of the right way to do this, though. Okay, so she's the thief. You bump that.
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
Okay, you go there. I don't think they will learn eventually.
Those are priceless tomes.
And yeah, if it's not red in the background, people have not spotted us. So I think this is how we're supposed to actually get access to all of these without actually fighting them.
Hey, I think I read that one back at Cadnua.
Question is, can we get out of their line of sight for just long enough to steal that? Yeah, as long as we don't have the eyeball on us, we're perfectly fine. Okay, so we got one there and one there. Quest items, we have the history of Aora. Why are these quest items? Tribe of people in the deer. We're gonna have to read all these at once, I think.
You pretending you're Aethys now?
Yes, we are. Then we have the one over here, which we should be able to just wander up to. Yes, I'm stealing all the things. Because that's how we roll. A smuggled journal page. So we are getting Flesh Construct Controller. Someone has meticulously logged dates and details pertaining to the operations of a Flesh Construct monitor device. Found finger blocking cogs, initiated the startup sequence, a new lever grew from the body panel. Then we have the downstairs. And then I will probably hit those two first as well. Let's see. You come disarm the damn trap. Two questions. Is it an RPG? B, are things bolted down? The answer is yes and no. Then steal all the things. Exactly. Theft is a skill, not a problem in most RPGs.
Was that one of mine?
Go clean up your messes. And you clean up this. And we could just come take these. I think nothing else is touchable here. So that leaves us with this. While the Scions of the Forest and Audra fought, the dreams of invaders died. Examine the lectern. The rain and ozone scent of arcane energy wafts from the lectern as there appears to be a spell imprinted on the stone. Okay. So we actually need to remember what these are. This one is Scions of Forest and Audra fought, the dreams died. Okay, let's see. We're going to actually have to read these, aren't we? It's one. Oh, we don't have all of them. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're missing... No, we have all of them. Yeah, we have all of them. Okay, we'll start on 1. Armchair academics will tell you the fall was unavoidable. It was the Grand Valia's rapacious appetite for expansion that finally ended them, or a regrettable inattentiveness to the necessity of maintaining critical infrastructure, or a Ouroboros of betrayal, revenge, and re-revenge that characterized their idle, wealthy's leisure time. But they're wrong. No, it was Dulcaza, the tabby, that ended it all. Dulcaza, a dead mouse dropped into a stew. And one very ill duke who, when told of the first in what would become a separate vendetta-fueled murders along the families that controlled the Grand Valian economy, shouted at his valet to close the door and not disturb his rest again. He promptly died, and as his valet studiously ignored the stench coming from his master's study, Grand Valia unraveled at the seams. So that was a murder. The first magic... Can I actually expand some of these sideways so I can just read it that way? The first magic among the people was fire. It's always fire. In every community, among every species, it's always fire. Fire is a balm against the dark, a light to tell stories by. It chases away the cold, lights the path, summons shadows. It was conjured by an old woman who whispered a word at a dying coal and saw it spring to life. She carried that burning coal until her death, and when she taught the word to her daughter, who taught the word to her son. The people carried the small flame from their home to the frigid north to the sultry southern jungles. Never once did it go out. His parents named him Gramwin, and he slept soundly through the night, every night. From the day of his birth and for every day after, he didn't scream or cry, but only stared blank-eyed as the world turned about him. Gramwin had no siblings, nor would he ever. When one neighbor's child was born similarly silent, then another and another, Gramwin's parents were named Curse-bringers. They were burned in the town square, and Gramwin was left alone on a hillside just as the season's first snow began to fall. Of course, that didn't stop the hollowing. For 15 years, nothing would. But the Delimgon and the Adragon couldn't come to accords. They launched a quiet civil war, and the colonists' farms became the front. The Adragon blighted the Adirans' Vorless crops with a might native to the deep forest. The colonists, believing themselves under attack by the notoriously territorial Delimgon, retaliated by clear-cutting the forest surrounding their villages. Not to be outdone, the Delimgon drained the subterranean aquifers of the Valian settlements. None of these fit the description of these books. They carried... Okay, so this one is Born of Word and Shared Like a Secret. While Scions of Forest and Audra fought, the dreams of invaders died. So this one is The Founding of Red Sarah. And this one is the one that is about fire, which was, I believe, the second one? Tribe of people called Deer. Activate the runes. That's the restricted section. Yes. They'll probably be mad at us. It's fine. We got in. There's probably going to be librarians in here too, and we're probably going to have to fight them. The text on these pages appears to have been reproduced by some manner of stamp. Oh, and we've got more history of Yora. Hello. Oh, and they're one level ahead of us. The regular librarians are okay. So these are stronger ones. That's an unpleasantness. So I guess we summon friends. We should be okay regardless, though. Yep, interrupt that one so he can't do his little buff. There's another guy coming from that way. Let us go. When do tentacles come out? A little bit late, because both the enchanted armors will get to go. Yeah, I don't think we have any spell that comes out before the enchanted armors other than just, like, magic missile. And you... I think we just do beams? Or do we summon out a Drake? I think we summon out a Drake. We're going to have to fight everything up here anyway, so might as well. And Eater, you should be able to come over here and interrupt Jackass as well. Do they have concentration? They do not. Yeah, we just don't want them casting their spells. They really don't like him, Jesus. They went straight for a Loth. And they didn't interrupt anything, which is fine. So what are you, just another freaking librarian? Oh no. I'm so afraid of librarians. That would actually damage them. Does this actually damage the librarians? I need to know if they're vessels or not. They are not. So we're going to go ahead and drop this. They have very even armor as well. We'll go ahead and get all three of them with a little bit of burnination. And weirdly, the reinforced armors seem more threatening than the librarians. Aloth, you actually have access to a better spell now, so let's go with this. And we should... yeah. Have plenty of options for dealing with nonsense. Oh, you are feared? Are you really? No, you're silenced. I didn't even notice what silenced you, but it's fine. Please stop beating my dog. Yeah, I don't appreciate them beating my dog. That is not what I want them doing. Okay, you actually just straight attack. And then we'll have you come over here and help with this nonsense. Can that hit both of you? It can! I will gladly go for it. But yes, I am a loot goblin. I will take everything. I will find a way to take everything. I have skipped some loot in this just because I can't be arsed, but still. Okay, you... I think we go with Hand of Wail and Woe. Like so. Just for a little extra oomph while you take out the librarian. Our main group over here should be able to tank all this. They're gonna wail on him, but he's gonna get healing every single turn. Drake. I don't think we have a good spot where you won't hit anybody else, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit. See, yeah, main reason for that is to set that guy on fire. Because I do not want to deal with him. But for the most part, I think we're just doing this for loot. I don't even think we're doing this necessarily for XP. Because I think right now, yeah, we're almost level 20. It doesn't matter. Marius, go bitey bite. And yes, he has a heal. I believe it is from the song. From our chanter. Or are you not dead? Blip. Let's see. Eldrin, just keep attacking. If we knock him down to one person, it's going to go down real quick. Spiritual ally, just keep doing your barps. I haven't even been paying attention if the barps actually do damage. I've just been setting them off out of rote memory. Okay, there's librarian number 3 down. I'm probably gonna have to fight a whole slew of them up here. This is just one of likely many fights. And yes, we were gonna do Principi today, but then I saw tentacles. And you know me, I can't say no to fighting some tentacles. Okay, they've got all superbs, hand occult robes. Can we do the like I am an occult now? They are faceless though. So I don't think we can. As far as the size of this floor, it doesn't look massive. History of Yorda. Looks like we don't have things that we can knock down here. This is going to be even more puzzles. Invigorating nightmares. Okay, so Jyoti and Yidwin can go first. Do we have anything we want to do in here? Looks like it's mostly just librarians, so I'm not concerned about it. I think I'm going to drop that there. Yidwin, you can start in on this guy. Yeah, they are going to start coming in from over here. I think most of these guys are going to actually just cast spells their first turn, which works for me. And this guy's going to charge towards us. That should come in after Deep Learning. The enchanted guy will go before him, though. That is a good use of it. Yeah, we want to get to the AoEs in as soon as possible. And go there, I guess. I don't think this guy's going to get hit by those meteors, but we'll take out the 2 librarians if we get lucky in all of this. Oh, the Holy Storm isn't going to go before the librarian. Why? I cast it first, you bastards. Okay, so that is going to go there. You sit... You know what? I'm sorry, Marius. You might die in this. I think it will be for the best. Because I don't think the dog gets injuries, does he? If he does, we can rest again. It's not a huge deal, but... Oh, nope, we didn't kill our dog. That's good. A big guy over here, just set him on fire. And I don't think we really have much to worry about in this area. Unless there's one of these that has a lot more oomph than I thought it would. Because frankly, most of the things here have gone down in just a couple hits. And yeah, he's going to be stunned for his next turn. Did we even get hit this time? I think we did. We got hit. Not by much. Give me all your loot. Place will sell for decent money. What was that red thing we got? We got a red orb of some description. I think it might have been crafting supplies. Most recent, I think, is what we want. It was a garnet. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Hail. Shallow wooden box filled with cast metal Adirian letters, but they're backwards and coated in dried ink. This is a printing press. The wooden metal contraption bears a superficial resemblance to a guillotine, but it appears to be for killing the written word. Ha! Ha 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 game. We just got a note there. This age-brittle contract details an agreement between the assemblage of Vithrak explorers and the agents of Whale, made upon the Vithrak's arrival in the Halls Obscured. In exchange for fresh, ample sustenance and a dry place to establish their nest, Vithrak agreed to serve as wardens of the collections in perpetuity. And invigorating nightmares. Even an imp could read it. Okay. Okay, and so I had to tarry and watch the results for myself. The concoction backfired rather spectacularly and gave them all a good night's rest. They woke reasonably efficient, though much disturbed. I think we end up giving that to one of the imps downstairs. And I do think that as soon as we go downstairs, they're all going to be hostile to us. So, expect that to be a thing. We're getting all of the books needed for unlocking various doors here, I think. Anybody in here? Nope. True and accurate account of Ten's final stand. And another one of the tomes. Oh, and there's a bunch of them. This section is restricted. Oh no, it's a mix of enemies. Whatever will I do? Frankly, the Vampire is the most dangerous out of the bunch. The Flame Naga Marauder would be second. I would say the Steel Spine is probably third, but we haven't seen what the Librarians do. So, Vampire Priest. Let's get some friends. And get on a murdering spree. Yeah, Vampires kind of scary. I hate that they're all spread out like this. This will happen before either of those. So, yeah, we go ahead and missile them, hopefully kill them off. And I don't think we have too much to worry about. Flame Nog is actually going to move. So I need Eater to go here. And he should be out of range of that. Oh no, you actually... Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I think if you move, he should stay delayed. And I don't care about him using deep learning. I just wanted this guy not to move. That was an awful noise, and I don't know what it's from. I think it was this guy just being reactive to it. Marius, go ahead and take on the Vampire. Ancient Familiar? Oh, that was the Ancient Vampire. He is setting up a spell for shields for the something. Unfortunately, we can't expand this side to side, only up and down. So I don't know what he's actually casting. But I think we can interrupt it. We can knock him down. Oh, don't you be casting silence on Jyoti. I will shank a bitch. Okay, Yidwin. You're going to try and interrupt him. I don't know if you're going to succeed. You did. Successfully keep him from casting nonsense. Always a plus. Yeah, I just don't want the Vampire Priest moving at all. Steel-clad construct, not as big of a problem. Yeah, he does hardly any damage. He's just tanky. So I don't have to really worry about him. You're immune to piercing, I forgot, but that still deals damage to the vampire. We're good. And you get in on him. And yes, the fact that he's using a two-handed weapon is what I think will cause the most damage to us. Okay, got rid of one of their concentrations. We should be able to take this soldier out before he gets another turn. Good God, that's a quarterstaff doing that kind of damage. Okay, Yidwin, we actually want you over here, taking on the librarian. I will dash through stuff if you don't want me to actually, move through the path that honestly gets there. Eldrin, just slash him. And Eater should be able to finish you off. And get started here. Yeah, we have the B team over here handling this nonsense. What is that godforsaken noise every single time? It's so loud. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, every single time something dies, it's just an awful whum that is ignoring my sound settings. It's terrifying. It bothers my soul. And we don't have to worry about using up our spells. They refresh after each encounter. None of these encounters have really required us to be conserving our spell slots. Eldrin, I don't know if you have... you have a stun. I think he's not immune to stun. And she will follow him. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Fuck that noise. Here comes the pillar, and it's nothing, and we only have the one guy with stuff on him. He's got Shea's war staff. That might have been why it was hitting like a freaking truck. No, it doesn't even have anything special on it. Okay. We got his grimoire, though. Now, before we do that, I think it's going to be a door over here, if I had to guess, that we unlock with it. Yeah, that's going to be unlocked with these. So we get to read the books again. So we've read 1 and 3. We've already put 4 on there. Engwith could not abide a competitor, and certainly not a rival. They found both the Orlan Empire and the Northern Valleys more insulting than the Empire's mere existence at the edge of Engwithian territory. Was the Orlan scheme of social organization that tended towards communal, non-hierarchical, and animist. Okay, so that was Orlan's. Divine Titans. At the heart of all creatures lies 2 things, a soul and a seed. You know what? I think we want to see what these are going to be. So what are we looking for on this one? The 2 took land and soldiers from 1, and they both gave everything in return. Even a god needs a physical form. We can't create souls, but we can control them. We can smash them together, tear them apart, and sew them back together. But we can't grow a body large enough to house and harvest of a god's souls unless we can create the proper seed. Quickly he installed himself as Nua's most favored advisor and set about tearing about the Ingwithian establishment apart from within. His lies turned the powerful against one another, and his forgeries undermined the trade negotiations a decade in the making. There was money to be made in exploiting the Discord, but he didn't line his own pockets with it. He surreptitiously handed it out among the populace. When his quiet rebellion was eventually uncovered, he was tortured near to death. So the man who would be Skane is about distributing things to people. Wilders was... Engwith wasn't even the first one. Yora has known other history since the gods first crafted it. Beyond Kith hearing, open the ears to the whisper of the places, and you will know the tale of the Ogre Queen and the Vithrak assemblage. Okay. In a time before Kith invented Time Earth mathematics or architecture, an insular tribe of goatherds dwell in the bottom of the steep mountain valley. They made their home in caves and stuff like that. They're watching they developed a theory of nature of things and began a quest to make it true. And 3 body is 2 great empires met with the seed of a third. Zua would allow Engwith to spread their faith, so that was the Ukaizo conquered the Deadfire. And Engwith made willing conspirators of them all. I think this is... I think that's the birth of Engwith. Let's just double check that was the title of it. No, this is the 3 body agreement. But I'm going to do that one last because I'm not sure which one that is. Here the people fell and rose, servant of the crowned. That would be probably Skane. I wish we could read them from this menu. Yeah, it's the man who would be Skane. They looked up the world as it was and were unsatisfied. They remade it as they thought it should be. That one is... not that. Not the Hollowborn. The Titan one is a maybe. I think it's actually the birth of Engwith. Built an empire founded on compassion or crushed for the audacity. I think that is the Orlin one. I'm gonna save. But we're gonna do the Great Orlin Empire. So this is one of 3. I think it's the 3 body problem. Yay! We just gotta keep solving these puzzles and we'll get all the items from here. And no, I did not do this my first playthrough. I didn't even know this was down here. Until we saw tentacles coming by. The central stacks. Sure. This is going to be probably all day. Oh, they don't care that we're here. Intriguing.
I think this is less about erasure than anonymity. Why else enshrine them?
Okay, so they are the Great Librarians. And yes, I am doing the lap before I go and click on that statue. And why are these not thievery? Is this one up here thievery? I'm gonna save, just in case something stupid happens with this. It is thievery. Use the incantation of the hand to open the vault door leading to the Oratory of Whale. And these are all just chief librarians being maintained by them. This looks kind of like the thing that was in our castle. Remains of the Steward of Caed Nua, retainer of Watcher Caed Nua. Okay, so this is the rest of what was on our statue. Okay. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? I am going through an area that bewilders me. Why have so many traps in a library? I don't know. And yeah, these aren't sealing, so I'm just going to take them. Lantern of the Boreal Light, Ship of Islet, Watcher of Yarma, Lost at Sea. Remnants of Lucala, Watcher of Pizzala. Another trap. And I need to go check on something because I heard noises. I will be right back after we steal this. Missile gloves. I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. And I'm doing pretty good, Daladon. Hopefully you are doing well, despite losing a D&D player. That's always a shame, because then you have to, like, write them out of the story, basically. Also worth noting, you might hear crinkling in the background. I grabbed myself a quick snack while I was out there checking on things. And yes, I even pet the dog. Let's see. I'll just take all their stuff. Which player did you lose out of curiosity? Was it one of the monks or? But yeah, I've left games before and I've had people leave games. Oh, is the changeling? Man. That sucks. I had a warlock changeling that pretended to be a wizard. Yeah, if we were even on, like, remotely the same schedule, I'd be like, what time are you doing that? But I'm already, like, almost out of time myself, sadly. Uninfested cat. Boris. So you're petitioning a new changeling, barter warlock, and her pirate colleague, half-elf. Ah. Yeah. I was kind of set up to become the big bad in the campaign that I was playing the changeling in. Because it was a naval campaign, and I was the one who was like the deep warlock. Yours is Saturday mornings for US players? Yeah. I stream on Saturdays or I would. I need to be more regular about these. I was 30 minutes late today. But I got myself a cat now. And map-wise, I am very curious as to why they didn't want us up there. But Saturdays is your usual GM schedule? Yeah. If it was later, I would probably be like, sure, but unfortunately. Deep gouges, dried goblets of slobber, and fractured lock on this chest suggest several things, all of them unfortunate. Yeah, usually I DM Saturdays in the evening, and I play Sundays in the evening. Mondays are my days off, which unfortunately does not align with too many people who actually, you know, want to play D&D. So that leads up to there. I think this is how we get into here. You think if you'll have mornings in the US are still fine for a lot of people. I'll see if you can ask on the server if anyone needs a game. Although probably not super successful at that, I would guess. Because my server's pretty quiet. Because I haven't put as much stuff for engagement on it as I would like. Incredibly complex mechanism seals the door. Standing impenetrably before you, its gears, rods, and tumblers rival the innards of construct intricacy. Examine the engravings. Ilos stretches to better see the engraving. Seems to be an emblem of the hand occult. We barely made that. Examine the mechanism. Some of the components seem thoroughly redundant, while others display dependencies on workings that are, okay, no mirror lock this vault. Door presents a puzzle, labyrinth for the mind. Recite the incantation. It turned it into a lever.
Well, ain't that something else?
Yeah, right now I'm, as far as D&D and TTRPGs, I'm very much like, for some reason, in the mindset of like grim dark campaigns and stuff like that.
This staircase leads to the top of the archive.
Which is not necessarily most people's taste. And I have Nutter Butters, if you're wondering what I grabbed. It's not healthy. It's not good for me. But it tastes good. Okay. Sorry, I'm chewing. Let's see.
We should never have accepted your backwards kind among the Circle.
You cannot kill me. There are rules.
It's Maura. But who is that she's speaking with?
I doubt the capacity of a wizard without a grimoire to enforce rules.
The Circle would crash upon you like the breaking wrath of Ungati herself.
Whatever's going on here, we can resolve it peaceably. You had Tapucha the other night? I don't know what that is. Let me go look. Oh, tepache. Fermented Mexican drink made from pineapple, piloncillo, or brown sugar and spices. Oh, had something kind of like that. I had a non-fermented thing like that. It was pineapple, something else, and oh, what is that red powder? Not chili powder. It's tamarind, I believe. You were actually pretty close. It's TEPACHE, according to this, if it's the drink. Does sound kind of good, though. I generally don't do alcohol these days, because, yeah, I'm getting old and it doesn't agree with my body.
Ha! A tad late for that, I'm afraid.
You cannot move against me. The Circle will not allow it.
The forces at work here are older than the Circle. Not to mention that the Circle seems to have forgotten me here. Forgotten even who I am.
You think they won't find out? That they won't come for you? They're the most powerful individuals in Eora.
How do you think they'll fare against the Titan of WoW? Let them come.
And she died. Narrow your eyes, sure. You can see that from there. Shoulders squared, head high, the robe figure turns on you. He looks almost regal.
The late arrivals, then. Allies of Maura, I presume. Tools of the Circle.
Be on your guard. This man is a wizard.
No fuck, Aloth.
Name yourself, then. Out with it, now.
I am Eldrin, the Watcher of Caed
Do you think me a fool? Meerwald is the Watcher of Caed Nua, for whatever good that ruined hovel has done him.
Meerwald died years ago. I claimed his
I
keep.
fixed it up real nice, too. Can't say it's much to look at now, though.
Years? Years, then. Maura spoke true after all. It'll matter. Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge?
Nope.
Then the effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's, unless, perhaps, could the Hand Occult have developed some manner of contagion?
I know someone once who'd been forgotten by the world.
Such a thing is certainly possible. We may have even read of this one in the past, only to have our memory of it suppressed.
My apologies. It's all rather disorienting. So let's not leave you to complicate matters further. Farewell, Watcher of Caed Nua.
He was rummaging around in his robe. Dirty old man. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you are being a bitch. Okay, Jyoti. That's immune to lightning. I don't care about the enchanted armor so much. I want this gone. That would come out too late. A little bit of damage. Generally speaking, we just don't want to be on the lines where it fires. I don't even care that he's casting stuff. Okay, so they are, durable. I'm about to sneeze. Yes, he is firing the lasers. Holy hell. Okay. Let's just get rid of this one first. Eldrin, you come over here and do a stunny stun. You missed me, buddy. And Marius, come over and just get the hell out of the way. But yeah, this I actually think is kind of cool. It's a cool concept. I don't know if we're going to be able to take down that power conduit fast enough to not have what's-his-face die. Which kind of makes me nervous. We might be able to. That's going to be there, so you can just duck out onto his side. They're all stunned, so they're not going to be able to do anything to us. I do think we're going to have some spawn over here as well when we go for that. There's one power conduit down. And I think we want to, oddly enough, get up close to these guys, because I have a feeling it's going to shoot through there anyway. Yidwin. Yeah, I don't think it'll hit up this far, but I need to be careful. No penetration on that. Damn it. Oh, and we can't cross this without taking out the power conduits. So this is a puzzle fight. I mean, that's kind of neat. Let's go with... I think we want to save a lot of our spells, so I'm just going to shoot him. I am very afraid of getting lasered by all of this, by the way. It's going to upset me. Let us go for... I think we go for Necrotic on you? Yeah, why is that not shoot? Oh, they summoned some friends up there. Soul Mirrors, I think we'll actually end up... Oh, because we can't take him out of the combat. We can't do that. I do find it interesting that he is level 21. Marius just keep biting. Thankfully, the little mirrored images aren't in battle and not coming towards us, so... I don't have too much to worry about there. Eater should be fine. Unfortunately, those guys are phantoms over there. Let's go for... I think we'll go for a stun to give you a chance to heal up a little bit more. Oh yeah, and that does damage behind him. I keep forgetting that. That makes it all the stronger. Well, we're about to see if that will actually damage the mirrors. The mirrors are level 21 too. You bastards. Dog bite. Yidwin stab. Probably this guy. Oh, you finally connected with us. You dork. But yeah, we should be fine to just chunk through these guys. I want to save up and get another Drake out. That's my goal now. That way I can use it to start opening that. Treated yourself, bought Frosthaven like a madman. Cool. How you liking it? I actually haven't played it myself, so. It is a standalone adventure. Okay, that's I just went and looked it up. In case you're wondering why I'm muted. It is as big as Gloomhaven? Oh. Oh god, they're firing their lasers at us. Marius. Attack and run. And they took some damage from it, but not a lot. How far can you get? I mean, you can get down here. We're just trying to get away from the pain. Okay, so you might not get out of the range of it, but you have a lot of life anyway. Get yourself a dragon. Okay, there's that. An eater. Go ahead and flip. Can you get over here? Yes. Are they just immune to lightning in general? No. What damage type is that doing? The fuck? Now, we don't even take care that we're taking damage from that. Yidwin. You are going to go ahead and just keep moving this way. Enchanted arms. That means bad things for us. So I'm going to go ahead, back up this way. Aloth, you're not going to be able to get across. No, you're going to just go there. That's one down. You're not going to be able to get across either, so we just get up here and get ready. Soul mirrors are going to start fighting. The game box is 16 by 10 by 11 and 35 pounds. Good God. What are the figures made out of? Out of curiosity, are they plastic or are they some kind of metal? With that weight, I wouldn't be surprised if they're metal or something, but could also just be a lot of paper in there. That sucks. They've got bad spells. Plastic, still. Okay, so these guys are bastards. And you somehow got immunity security system going on. No one's in the middle lane, so we're good. That's an archer one? What? Okay, Jyoti. You go there. And I think we just attack. Why can you not attack there? You can see over a banister, damn it. Oh, Lord. Is that within range? Not really. Yidwin. Shank a bitch. You really don't have a choice. I mean, I guess we could come down this way. As long as he pathfinds properly, we should be okay. Eater, do not go down to this. I need you for that actual fight. Marius is an hour and a half away, unfortunately. So is Aloth. Let's go after the Soul Mirror. That's one caster down. They're casting Mara's spell after killing Mara. You get... that dealt not terrible damage. Although I don't think it actually even hit the Drake, did it? No, it did. It hit for 81. That is pretty gnarly damage. Jyoti, go ahead and drop out fire. Marius, I think you do not have the move speed I would like you to have, so I'm going to have you sit back there. Stab, stab. Run the hell away. Aloth, can you get past? Yes, you can. I'm gonna go ahead and summon out a friend for more damage. And go hide in a corner, Eldrin. Maybe you can bait the attack towards you. They really want him. Jesus. Eater, you still have attacks. I'm going to go this way. And get the hell out of dodge. Actually, we're going to get up on top of you. I think it's actually just randomly targeting. I don't know why it's aiming over there now, but I'm content with this. It gives me a chance to get Marius in there to chew on this enchanted armor. You have everyone except for Eldrin in range, so why not? Give us a heal. Especially since it damages all the bastards around us. Yidwin. We still need to take this out. Yeah, they're all spread out, which is not good for me, because that means I can't do any of my good AoEs. I think we go bounding on you. No penetration. That sucks. We do actually have stun again, so we could do that. Or I can just get up here and tank his face. And I think, unfortunately, we have to leave the archer alone for the moment. And keep beating the crap out of this power conduit. Because if we can't take it down this next turn, it's going to shoot back this way. I'm willing to bet it. There she blows. Oh, you are able to switch weapons and attack in the same turn? I can't do that. What are you weak versus? Absolutely nothing. You'd win. Stab, stab. Aloth. Magic missiles. Eldrin, do your stabby stab. We'll have a Drake out soon enough. We're going to take a ton of damage. Because I thought that would cancel the laser, but it did not. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but that was still pretty damn rough. It's still gonna just keep shooting. I thought that would disable it. Cucumber magic is the only way to defeat Tabaxi. I mean, you're not wrong. That is wrong. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Get ourselves up here. Yes, we are lining up for a heal right there, which is stupid and a half. Okay, that was a nice crushing, but it didn't stagger him, I don't think. Let's go ahead and get heals, I think, there. I don't know what it's targeting over there, but it is not something I want to deal with. That is a crap ton of damage. And I do wonder if it goes through walls. Because what happens if we just come up here and go hide in that room over there? Oh, and he's oh, he came down here. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to come down here. So he disables that and comes to us. That's kind of neat. Marius. Marius and Eldrin are going to handle this. Everybody else is going to come handle this nonsense. Phantom, I don't care that you're helping there. That's fine. I think for you, we want to go ahead. We're going to get up here and cast from here first. The next turn, we should be able to get down here and do a rake across. And we should be able to get up a Drake fairly soon as well. Eater, go for the knockdown. Yeah, that breaks some of his concentration. He doesn't have a lot of durability. That's a plus. Blast of Frost, not as scary as you would think. And yeah, they should be able to take out the guy over there. I don't have to worry about it. Took a bit of damage there. It's not too bad. They actually damaged themselves with it too. That's one thing I like about him being in the middle there, is that just worked out great. End turn there. Phantom should... Oh, you're casting a debuff on him, you idiot. We will do this. Probably go stabby stab next turn. Ow. Okay, can you get down here? Yes. Can't do a rake right now, unfortunately, but we can do that safely. There's some tentacles. Don't really care about those that much. They are going to keep us from moving, but I think we're still... Oh, fuck you. This might kill a Loth. Yep. They did to us what we do to them, usually. You bastards. Yeah, I don't like the one-shot kills. Let me give up my high ground advantage and effective massive laser and come down to fight you on equal footing. Yep. That said, he does have a one-turn kill. So, I mean, he is a bit odd. I hate that you dropped, but you now have an injury and it's probably going to be perception or something. Nope, fortitude. That's actually fine. We can deal with it later. Marius. I don't know if you're going to be able to get in on this guy. Yeah, you are. Yidwin. We're actually going to do this again. That didn't hit him, you bastard. There's him down. We've stunned 2 of the tentacles. We can start going in on you. And we got revenge, I guess. In your mind's eye, you make out the memory of the Archmage Mara at the bookshelves. The guttering vision pulls down tomes and scans them quickly before returning them to their places.
Kara, where is it? I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here. I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damn device. It will grant me access to the body. And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wild's hand, by mine, and the pieces plunged into the depths.
She stiffens, suddenly silent, and looks over her shoulder past you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Hello again, Maura.
Okay, find the book Mara was searching for in the Oratory of Whale. And loot all the shit on the ground. Oh! The masked wizard lies dead at your feet. The mingled scents of sweat, incense, old paper, and mildew hang in the air. The robes shift gently as if something is moving beneath them. Is he faking dead? Looks dead to me. Search his mind for signs of life. I sense no signs of meaningful mental activity. Her eyes narrow slightly. Still, something seems not quite right. Remove his mask. The Mask of Wick. Grants Veiling Hood. Reflection against non-veil piercing attacks. Concentration for 2 rounds. It's a one-time use thing. Okay. Beneath the mask, a writhing mass of worms fills the hood. They squirm against one another, half alive. You see no flesh, bone, or even soil, only worms. The robed figure slowly deflates as worms wriggle from within its sleeves and beneath its
The body
hands.
was a decoy. This does not bode well. Don't suppose anyone cares to go fishing?
I knew he would say something like that. I don't suppose anybody would want to go fishing because, you know, a bunch of worms. He a country boy? Okay, so we have a few places to look. First thing first, in here. Tome appears to be a record of the secrets that followers of Whale have whispered to their god in strictest confidence. Memories of Hell, dear. A shaft of light breaks through the splintered roof of the Oratory of Whale to illuminate an empty pedestal. Though it's sometimes hard to tell the Hall of the Unseen, it's daytime. Motes of dust hover in the glow of the sun. We don't have something to put on that pedestal yet. And we sadly cannot loot her body. Is it just going to be there? Literally just on the shelf? The sacrifice, the eyeless... Oh, and we got the level 20 achievement. I have a feeling that this is going to open this to be a room. Or not. Titan opens only for those who have undergone the mystery of Trephine. Use the Trephine requires understanding how the Trephine is used. The mystery cannot be taught, only experienced. Memory of a thing is not a thing itself. Memory of a thing is a thing itself. What? The Trephine demands the understanding of its use and sacrifice. Sacrifice the understanding you seek. Fuck. Toddlers. I know not, or what you discuss. Yeah, that feels like it should open. This goes to the Scriptorum. And we are all level 20 now. I will do levels up in just a minute. I am curious.
Absolutely incredible. I may let you leave me here, Captain.
Blink. Okay, let's get our levels up. Level 20. I think Mechanics 18 is going to be enough for pretty much anything we want to do. I'm going to go ahead and grab another Athletics. We'll grab Insight just to get your thing up for conversations. I still don't know if this... It only seems to apply if it's defeated. And they don't get defeated very much. If it said whenever the spell expired, then I would be more likely to grab it. It just doesn't seem to work best for me. Excuse me. That... That came out of nowhere. I think we go for the reduced time on summoning, but... No, we'll go with the chance to completely resist a hostile spell. Level 20. By now, I have no idea what I would add on here. We'll just go with like Great Shield or some shit. Max level. Have 71 blessings we can take on any fight. Think we do more athletics for a massive one streetwise. Power Strike we already have. Being knocked out, the fire stands back up with a portion of their health restored and temporary bonuses to all defense and armor ratings. That's a mid-fight revive. Yeah, but most of these are just like, meh. Yeah, and a lot of these just are okay. I think we'll go for that. Maybe we can actually implement it somehow. And no, I'm just choosing these arbitrarily for the weapons. I'm not going to be swapping weapons. I'm actually fairly content with what we have. Let's go for Insight, I guess. We'll dump into that for a while. Do we have anything else we want? I think we just take that on both of them. That leaves Wizard, and she should almost be high enough level. Yeah, she's almost there. And yes, all of our characters will eventually be just level 20 sitting in there doing diddly squat. Let's grab you and you. No, we'll do this. Spell-wise... It's a 4-round Charmander tank thing. Sorry, I was yawning at the same time. Yeah, most of these don't seem to really be doing much for him. We could do more corrosive, but we don't actually have any corrosive spells that we care about. Other than missiles, which are just fine. We'll just go reflex defense. I think we do have something that gives him a boost whenever he's, like, shieldless, so. We could respec. I don't want to do that right now. Regretful sabotage. I have a feeling that might be a quest item now that I think about it. No, it's not. Elder's Inheritance, Chief Librarian. These are all stealing still. And then I think we have doors on either side that don't actually open. These, oddly enough, do not care. Which I am fine with. Can you please move? Oh, you guys are blind. I keep forgetting. They're faceless. So she can just steal from them without repercussions. Think the head librarian is faceless too? Yes, he is.
Greetings, visitor. This is the scriptorium.
The woman, her upper features nothing more than the ill-defined smear of skin, bows her head to you, her angular jawline and the pointed ears within her cowl resemble those of an elf.
If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
What did you just write down?
Word it was about you?
I noted your arrival.
Oh, suppose it was about you.
Why do you think I'm going to the Temple of Revelation?
Because you must. It is entry and exit.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you seek.
Y'all seem a bit preoccupied.
The scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here. How else might I help you?
Don't suppose the escapee was a masked wizard?
Perhaps. If the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him?
Briefly, can you tell me anything else about him?
I'm afraid not. The individual in question's record has been expunged. He no longer exists.
A wizard of his standing is not so easily removed from history. Much like a tumor, bits of him are no doubt everywhere.
Do you know what Mora was trying to accomplish?
I'm afraid that I did not ask her. She was working at the Trephine. She respects our work, so the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium. They have established an accord.
And the Oracle is?
The Oracle of Well. They manage the halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen.
Can I speak to the Oracle?
If the Oracle wishes to commune with you, they will do so.
Very convenient.
Are you in charge of this place?
Of the scriptorium, in a manner of speaking. Of the halls obscured? No. That would be the Oracle.
You seem to be the person asked about the halls obscured.
I will provide what answers I can.
What do you know? What do you do here in the scriptorium?
We record what occurs within the halls, whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above. The scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves.
What can you tell me about the archives?
The archives contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits.
Interesting.
Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots.
Just one boot? What's the purpose of the collections?
The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods. Rather than allow the redacted materials to go to waste, we revise and anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
Is this the center of the Hand of Occult?
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The Hand Occult no more possesses a center than Well does.
They operate in decentralized cells then, not unlike the leaden key.
The leaden key and the Hand Occult's similarities persist by design, but not for much longer.
How long has Mora been covering?
Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer. Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit Well.
I wonder if this is the same voice actress that does the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3. It is Amelia Tyler. If she worked on this one, it so sounds like her. It would be 2018. So you have to load all. She was in Pathfinder Kingmaker. Does not look like she was in this one, unfortunately. But it so sounds like her. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity is not on here. That is unfortunate.
That is hardly comforting.
How else might I help you?
Stuff on the walls. I assume that's connected to the body of Whale?
The Titan rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the halls obscured have grown extensive over time.
Is it dangerous?
Of course. As are you. As am I.
Oh, we couldn't ask more questions about it, unfortunately. Oh, you a big old boy. That's the Temple of Revelation. That is not stealing. Everything shook. How long have I been down here? Too long and long enough, yet that's not occurred before. Now things move in the darkness. Things watch. Something changed. Interesting. Yes, I am stealing all your books. That is Scroll of Torrent of Flame. Not going to bother with it. We still have that pedestal back in the previous floor that I need to remember to look at. The light shining upon the book resting in this pedestal seems to... Okay, there isn't a book there, first of all. But anyway, the light shining on the book resting on this pedestal seems to darken the words on the volume's pages. The writing grows slick and indistinct, eventually running down the slanted pages and off the tome entirely into a trough set along the bottom of the lectern to catch it. Ink runs from between the pages as well, giving the impression that the book weeps. When the last of the ink dribbles from the book, the pages are left entirely blank. So we took Helder's inheritance. I'm not sure which one we want to do with that first. But we'll check out these other things before we touch on that. Dark opening in the fleshy monstrosity below permits this support. So basically it's growing around the pillars and stuff. Another ancient tablet. Heat from this brazier seems far more intense than you'd expect from its size. Okay, so that's the only thing we can do with that pedestal? The device before you hums quietly, except that it's entirely silent. The humming sensation, you realize, happens not in your ears, but on the edge of your mind. That's probably how we convene with What's-Their-Face. So I'll place it there. Okay, so we got 2 of them. Is there anything in these that we care about? No for there. We want the palm slats, but I don't think we're going to be able to get them from this guy. So what do we do to open up this other side? We need... I guess we could click on this. Press the panels. Breathe heavily on it. Bang on it. Nothing happens. They'll talk to us whenever they want to talk to us, I guess. That was a good pop. I don't know if it came through on the microphone or not. Oh, this is just back to here. Why is that locked off now?
Oh, hell. Slamming the door on someone the moment she walks through it ain't like to make her feel real welcome.
That's why we save. I was not expecting that to lock me out. Watch it have auto-saved. Okay, so we've got that. There are things we have not gotten to in here. That's why I'm annoyed about like what we're going to be doing. The fuck? Death laser is still lasering. Jesus. Oh, 1 second. Let's go. I think it's this one. No, that's the one we just did. I think it was... I think we go to this one. I wonder if we put the book here, if it'll do anything. We need to remember not to quick save.
One of Aora's greatest wonders, and it's infested with eyeballs. Lovely.
Oh no, it was on her body, wasn't it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, it wouldn't have let us put it on there. Because we had it before we went down there. Now, the question is, how do we get past the lasers of doom? I do like that her body's already gone. It does fire more than one laser. That thing is scary. So are they all going to be hostile to us? No. But this place over here is contaminated. So we need to be taking care of it. Why are you... Where the fuck are you going? Yeah, it started just like wandering off because it thought I was going to loop all the way around the nonsense. No. No, we are not. Yeah, all those go beforehand. This one goes after. I don't think we... Actually, let's go like... that. Of course he's not going to move forward. They have crossbows. Oh, you little bitch. Wasting my top level spell slot? Thanks. Marius, go around. So that must be a monk or something. You want to know something we can do too? Oh, you're immune to stun. I did not look at your statuses. Yeah, he's immune to that. Okay. These guys are actually semi-tough compared to the other ones. I like how they're just, you guys can fight him, I don't care. They are nonplussed about this nonsense. Let's see what the invested librarians... Oh yeah, punch him for a little bit of damage. So scary. Can you not kill her? Just like, please? Let's go for... eels. Lasers. I think we got 3 hits on this guy right here from forking it right next to him. That's good. We almost took him down if it would have bounced slightly different. Oh, you bastards. What was he trying to do? He missed us with infested bile, whatever the hell that does. And Jyoti? Still not dead there. Barbaric retaliation, great. And heal. Let's start getting these idiots. Yeah. We don't want to be locked out of here while we still have a whole other wing we can go into. Okay, you get up here and focus in on them. Aloth move back. Pop him a little bit. So now if he runs, he should just die. And main reason I put our main character over here was just to keep that one from moving down towards Aloth. Because these can tank it to an extent. Aloth cannot. Jyoti. Let's get a little fire going. I really wish space was end turn, but space is pause. So I keep going to, like, almost press it. I'm like, nope, that won't work. It's not what you do. And now most of the things in the game should be lower level than Eater, so if he gets a crit, it's auto kill. Unless it's like a super boss. I think that actually outpaced the amount of healing that he does. Seriously, my dude. Can you get into range? Oh, yeah, you can. Marius Bite. And Yidwin Stab. Now I'm wondering just what's over here. In the contaminated wing. That should be clear in 5 to 15 years. We're not worrying about 5 to 15 years. Oh yeah, they can't be stunned. I keep forgetting that. Their lack of ability to be stunned does not amuse me. Infested occult robes, subject K1121's confiscated possessions. A book, a spyglass cracked, assorted loose leaf tea. This is giving me very SCP vibes, by the way. You have the tome, a wave of spiritual energy overwhelms you. The strength of its force is so immense you can't help but be pulled under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
Sorry about that noise. That was my water bottle. I did not drop the microphone into a puddle of water or something. So we need to find all of the books.
That was the books for certain.
So off we go to adventure into the wild blue yonder. Oh, lovely fungus. This is gonna hurt us, I would almost wager. No, it didn't. That is so very strange. Sporlings and tentacles. Cool. Jyoti, get out of the way. Yidwin. Okay, so they're not super tanky, but they're tanky enough to be irritating. You are inside of the tentacles, so there is nothing you can do except for this. Yeah, he physically cannot move. Can you please not do 60 damage? Well, actually, that was 46, but still not bad. You not do a ton of damage to my guys by spitting shit at them. How are you on fire resist? You're actually weaker versus fire. That was less effective than I thought because I forgot you can't aim up. Rusted armor. Cute. He is trapped behind this thing. Eater, go ahead and try and interrupt or kill this thing. These seem lower levels than the things we were fighting. And Aloth is just going to sit here and do spiky spikes. Because that's all he really can do. I think he might have gotten unhooked from them, but still. Okay, so they're doing martial something. Sitzal's martial bullshit. At least they're not breaking his concentration with those. I would not be surprised if they eventually end up doing some nonsense about confuse or something like that, considering spore theme here. And Eater, go for the stabby stab. I think he should be able to kill it. There you go. Now we get back in here and deal with this nonsense, because tentacles beating up Aloth while he's already kind of weak right now is not my idea of fun. Get off of me. Thank you. And stabs? I don't know if they can move. If they can't move, there's some cheese things you could probably do to them. And this should be lethal? Nope, you can't get into range. No loot. Except for this thing right here. Tendrils of fungus reach for a hole in the ceiling. The rush of fresh air whistles through the opening. Okay. We've got an engagement thing here. Fleshy column of fungus pulses faintly with bioluminescence. It smells moist. A muted scream echoes somewhere far below. You sense following lethargically to and from it. Okay, essence. Okay. Perhaps this serves as a hub for spores infesting the archives. Strike it. Strike it with you. Yep, it likes being beaten, I guess. That is so creepy. Why does it coo in satisfaction? It is fungal tendrils. Ugh. I'm glad that you were on ad break for that one. That was gross. Oh, we got tentacles. Okay, we're encountering this again. Where is the shot coming from? It needs to be originating from there. I think this is a bug, if I had to take a wild guess. We did something wrong and it doesn't like it. Okay, luminescent spores. We don't care about the infested librarian. Guess we just shoot you with fire. Oh, there's a lot of crap down here. And charmed imps. Lovely. This is definitely the enemy I need to kill because this is the one that's going to cause charming and shit. Seriously? Leapy bastard. Yeah, the laser is back, but there's no laser to stop. Marius, why are you fucking... Game, why did you try and go that way? Yeah, go there so you're in the lane of that. Eldrin, can you get a stun out? Do you actually have immunity to intellect and dexterity? So it's storing magic, so we can actually stun the bastard. So it can't charm. You said that, Marius, basically like you were in Les Miserables. I can never say that word properly. The Miserables. Just after he arrives late after meeting Corset. I don't know. I don't know why I can't use that word. Okay, so you are casting all kinds of pain. Go ahead and kill that off. When it died, it dealt a bunch of damage around. That's fine. Jody can take care of it. Everyone, top off. Marius, you're stuck on the infested librarian. What the? That's bullshit. Stun him. Unfortunately, I think... Okay, yeah, he's after that. Thank God. Yeah, our dog is in a bad position now because I was not expecting that to just, you know, damn near kill him in one turn. They really don't want her casting that. You see, I want to cast it, so you can't stop me. Okay, so yeah, he basically got... Doesn't even say he has that on him either. Which is really annoying. So, bop bop. Should allow him to turn around and, yeah, kill the other one there. And then get here? He's immune to stun. You prick. And you can't get out of there, so you just have to stay put, because he will retaliate against you and murder you. I guess we could try blinding you, but that's a perception affliction, so that doesn't work either. It's so dumb. Fine, we'll just take you out. We don't want you casting the martial boost on yourself anyway. Think we go for straight magic missile? I mean, that dealt a little bit of damage. Eldrin, you need to come up here and heal your dog. Oh, they have the shadow step thing too, but theirs is slightly different. Marius, just sit. And he's back into the fight. She, however, is about to get completely destroyed over there. Yidwin, that is. So I think we go like so. Get some healing on everybody. She can kill either one of these, so I'm going to go ahead and kill the Sporling. He can't be stunned, so I'm going to go lasers. I do believe. We need more sapperlings. Man, I still remember playing a sapperling green deck back in the day. It was fun, especially with Coat of Arms. Coat of Arms basically turned them into like this massive army of like 30 sapperlings. It was a Timmy deck through and through, but it was fun. I think the only broken one I had that was Coat of Arms was a white deck, which was clerics or priests or whatever they were called. Basically had a bunch of them that you could give protection to X. Had some ways to... I think I had some ways to recover artifacts as well for my graveyard. I don't remember for sure. So you couldn't just destroy all my Coat of Arms. They would come back. Yeah. My main colors are black-blue. Whenever I played. But generally speaking... I messed around with the other colors for like weird fun decks. There wasn't really a good Sapperling or Coat of Arms black deck that I had. I didn't have the cards for it if there was. Could do black-white Coat of Arms with clerics. Here's just a draw discard deck. Mine was more of a... Well, it was sort of a... It was a mill, but it used... I'm trying to remember the card of it that deals damage. It wasn't a hard denial draw discard. It didn't like stack on all the counters and just make it so you can't play until you ran out of cards. It was more one that just purged your hand and deck. You could still counterplay it. Because one thing that I absolutely hate is mono blue just lock down the entire board and just piss off your opponent. Ravnica made that vampire that ate the enemy's deck horrifying. Oh, I think I remember which one you're talking about, too. I just can't remember the name of it. Can you stop just, like, almost one-shotting my dog? My dude. Okay, kill the imp. We get up here and get ready to do Cypher shit on you as well. That's a sign from the heavens for you. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Of course, way, way, way back in the day, I was the kind of person who also did, trying to remember the name of the card. The infinite mana life leech kind of things. Where I now have all the life, you have none of the life. Suck a butt. Oh, you bitches. Yeah, I don't know why the laser is firing. Yidwin, just get out of the way. Jyoti, you can shoot and then get out of the way. Eldrin, just get out of the way. And you get out of the way. I still don't know what's up with the laser. Doesn't seem to hurt them. So I guess just all enemies are immune to that nonsense. Or maybe it just doesn't damage. It'd be nice if it was just a visual glitch. Okay, get back up here. Yidwin. I think it might just be a visual glitch. Because it's not even, like, causing him to react. Yeah, the lasers are just... They're firing themselves. There's literally nothing up there firing the laser. I'm gonna save and stand in it. If we can just ignore it, I will be so much happier. Okay, we're gonna save since we're after that fight. I'm gonna go stand myself in a laser. I have a feeling the other book we need for that challenge is gonna be in here. Volume 1 of 5. Got encrust this place. I'm going to save, and it doesn't seem to go through all the walls, just some of them. Of course, it's not firing this way. Let's just go get up next to it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually do any damage. It's just visual. Oh, never mind. It does actually hit us. Okay. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, let's go ahead and F8. Sadek, the Lord of Secrets. It's 3 UU blue. Okay, blue, blue, black, black. A legendary creature, vampire flying. If Sadek would deal combat damage to a player, instead put that many 1/1 counters on him. Player mills that many cards. Put him in a deck that has Glimpse of the Unthinkable for extra mill. Yeah, if you're milling off the top of their deck, or does it cause them to discard? Because there's two types of mill. There's just taking shit off the top of the deck, which I have done a lot of, and you can actually do it to yourself to dig. Oh, hey, we don't have lasers anymore. A bunch of dead things down here, probably. Discard, use the Demir card again. Okay. Yeah, I remember there being one setup where you can make people just basically removes the hand cap. You can just make people draw up a bunch of stuff and then they discard and they take 1 damage per discard from, I think it's Magrin or something like that, or not Chagrin, but yeah. I've played 3 different times. I played during the mid-90s, which would have been revised, I think, or I didn't do Alpha or Beta. I did Arabian Nights, and I think it was revised. I don't remember the names back then. It was just the numbers back then. But yeah, I did that for a while. Loved the little 3 damage lightning bolts. I stopped playing for a while, then I came back a little bit before Urza's Saga. I also had Ice Age back then as well. But I came back a bit before Urza's Saga, did that for a while, then came back for a couple years with the Dragon one. I forget what it was called. I still have some boosters of it around, because I used to do drafts in it. Wit's End is the one that removes all your cards. That much you remember. It has been ages since I played any. So, and my memory is not that great of it, so I can't blame anybody else for having lacking memories of it either. Why are we fighting the tentacles? They just despawn after a while, don't they? These do not have a despawn timer. Okay. And Mary has just come up here and sit. And you killed the last one. Oh, don't use up all your movement vibrating. Ravnica is your favorite second favorite realm after Eberron. Yeah. I'm a bit of a dork in that I like making my own stuff. I take stuff from these other games, these other settings, but I very rarely use them straight up, if that makes sense. I'm just glad we don't have the lasers anymore. Sun and Chalice Crest is the only decoration remaining on this rusted through Darkozy Palladini breastplate. Seriously? You engaged me from there. Well, I'm just going to summon dudes, and I'm going to stay back while you guys decide to do stupid shit. We'll give you a warrior and a mage to deal with. User setting like, yeah, you got X, Y, and Z ruler. Sure, now allow me to make them villains or heroes in their own right. Yeah. I can understand that. For me, I do generally lean more in the, okay, here's a class. That's kind of a cool concept. I will adapt it to my setting, and then I will not use the lore of other settings. I know that's a tacky way to do things, but just because I like having my big notebooks. Give me your cut purse, 1 blue black. Or this creature deals combat damage to a player. That player discards a card and you draw a card. Yep. That was in one of my decks. I have actually used that one. Or at least a card with near identical functionality. They're just casting shit up there. It's fine. Let's see what they decide to do. What the hell are you? Purple is what you is. Luminescent Sporling. Sure. We have all the summons. Being a little shit in Magic the Gathering is, after all, a choice you made. I mean, I only became so much of a shit. The only person that I have ever played against, well, only person that I've ever played against in person that I feel the overwhelming urge to be a completely ass person to was a guy who, this was in high school, and simply put, he decided, okay, I'm going to play this busted ass thing that I found on the internet. This is back in forum days. But it was a bunch of things like, he had Black Lotuses, he had Time Walk, all that shit. Where it's like, turn 1, he wins, like almost regardless of what he draws. I'm not super bothered by net decking. I'm bothered by you just making a deck that makes it so that you don't even, you're playing cards against somebody, but they're just sitting there the whole time. And it wasn't even like a legal deck. It was just one that was theory crafted and, well, here's what would happen if you could play all the sets situations. Not fun. It's like people who run Channel Fireball. Yeah, it's cool to do once, but... Oh, I love Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual is not as endless. It's very rampy, but... No, this was turn 1. You automatically had things like Time Walk and shit going, which was just... Suck 'em up a tootie. But Dark Ritual, very strong card. Turn 2 Dark Colossus was hurtful, yeah. Turn 2 anything big sucks. But there was at least some level of counterplay to it. If you never get a turn to play your first mana, you don't have a counterplay. Oh, Darksteel Trample 11/11 Indestructible, yeah. You can still Oh, there's a few ways to get rid of it. One, you could counterspell it with just 2 blue if you were the first player. You could also do a few other things such as banish it. I forget the actual term for it in that. Or put phasing on it. There was at least something reasonable you could do. And he just uppercut my dragon away, which is a real dick move. Fuck you for charming that guy. I knew that thing would be able to charm. It is a bastard. As long as they're beating on the dragon, I'm fine. I really don't know what causes that to reflect on us. I think these guys have some kind of, yeah, storing magic ability. Okay. So I need to keep that in mind, that they are going to be dicks. Oh no, 98 damage. Run away. For the most part, we're having a pretty good time here. Oh, you think there's a counterspell that's just one colorless and a blue? Yeah, remove soul. Like you said, I think that's what it was called as well. But I can still remember the artwork on the card of just like the dude falling back and the thing being the ghost going up from it. At least that's the image that's in my head for what I'm thinking of. That might have been unsummon. Okay, so you zippity doo dah onto the monk. And in turn, here comes the holy nonsense. Wasn't enough to take it out, but it's enough to get it started. Here comes another. Aloth, you do have this available. Get up here. Minute meteors. I think he's doing find weaknesses on us, which is just ridiculous. No, expose vulnerabilities. Yeah, you'll link it on Discord. I will go look. And what is hiding up there? Something that just left battle. That's fine. This is a chance to loot all these things and go look at pictures. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. Remove soul. There is another one that I believe Unsummon has a similar graphic. But I could be wrong. Okay, so there is a guy in here. I think it's another one of these. It do be do. Jyoti, go ahead and whale. Idwin stab. On one hand, you try to be a good person. On the other hand, mono blue and blue black. I mean, I kind of agree. I didn't play mono blue very often. Oddly enough, though, by the way. It was one of the few that I did not get a lot of playtime with. Let's go with this. To there. And everybody that wants to attack it can attack it from the top. Eater, I think you can just bop up and move up to the top. Yeah, the only mono blues that I played, because I didn't like just hard counterspell because that was boring to me. It just nobody gets to play. But Merfolk was a fun one. Again, coat of arms. There is also a one where you turn the enemy's lands into islands and then you use Island Walk. Except I use that with a... It's a really big-ass creature with ice flows in the picture. Is the only thing I remember about it. I think it was... I mean, there was also Kraken, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. Twisted Skull belonged to a novice transmutation wizard who died casting her first self-authored spell. The remainder of her skeleton was deemed too disturbing to display. See what you can dig up? Yeah, remembering old cards is an adventure, to say the least. We've got 2 rooms that have doors that we're not going to open just yet. This is into the central stacks, which is where we came out from. There's a book there, apparently. Let's actually go check that out. I didn't realize that was a lootable in the middle of there. Probably because it's blue on blue.
The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
Yikes. We're getting these out of order. I think it intends you to go down first. No, it doesn't, because that requires a proper key. A rune-etched medallion hangs against the breastplate of this blood-red armor, secured around its gorget by a steel chain. Examine the necklace. The pendant bears several potent sigils of conjuration and binding, doubtlessly designed to infuse the armor with soul essence and animate it with a semblance of intellect and life. Break the enchantment, or... You dig among your gear and come up with a piece of chalk. You grind it down and with the utmost care wipe it into the sigils. Your defacement should, you hope, neutralize the enchantment without triggering it. Gives us Crimson Panoply. Survivor. Once per encounter. And these are once per encounter ones is good. Yeah, these are pretty solid. I think Crimson Plate Helm is unique. Smithing hammer salvaged from Durgan's battery. It's too heavy to lift. And rudimentary rifle recovered from a wreckage on Evandir Bridge. Bolt is lodged in the barrel. It may never have been fired. That sounds like a reference to World War II. Or it could have even been World War I. Cannon originated from Durgan's battery. When you peer down the bore, two unblinking yellow eyes peer back. That's not creepy in the least. Construct bathes in liquid so chill it scalds your fingers. Segovian Leviathan. Sounds I don't want to trigger it. Why not send the person who actually has trap disarm skills to disarm the trap, you dumbasses? I'm sorry for getting salty about it, but good lord. Religion. Sorry, just choking on air here. Giant green fish. It had Island Walk. Yes, I am looking it up right now as well because I'm that person. If I remember correctly, it was only able to attack if the opponent had islands as well, but I might be thinking of a different card with that one. Harbor Serpent is fun, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, back to stream. Before I forget what I was going to do at level up, because I already have forgotten what I'm going to do at level up. I'm going to close that because it's not interesting for you guys to look at me just sitting on one screen and not see my browser, and I don't want to share my browser right now. I'm going to go ahead and flash the recording, though, because that segment was about 2 hours, even though on the YouTube end, it's only about 3.5 hours in. What else do I want as far as spells go? None of our stuff really... I would really like a way to get more pocket slots for her, but it's not available. We don't use this spell level very often, and we don't have anything great in it. We use this one a lot. We don't use 3, because we don't actually have any spells in 3 besides Consecrated Ground in that. But I don't see any here that we actually want to throw in on. We already have those squared away. We have 1, 2, 3 is kind of weak. 4 is used up. 5 is emergency heals. That's our summon. This one is... These are fun buttons. We're probably just going to keep using the whale thing there. You were sure it had Island Walk too, though? I'm pretty sure it does. but it wasn't able to attack unless there were, I think, like a certain number of islands in play, or Sea Serpent is the one that has the island walk, but it can only attack if there's a certain number of islands in play. The one I'm thinking of had island walk, and I'm pretty sure it was a rule of you can't attack unless your opponent controls islands. And it was just a big stompy. None of our options seem good. I suppose actually no, we'll just go prestige. Make her stuff stronger. Probably should have done that on Aloth as well. That is Wake's Wand. It's there. The only other place in here to go is either the restricted section or up into this room. Because we need a key to get into there. The spore-encrusted door. I thought I had everyone selected. I'm sorry. I forgot that I had to deselect them just to get lockpicking to work right. I should do like retrospective on what my thoughts on Magic the Gathering are these days. I do not like modern Magic the Gathering. I preferred the days of banding and stuff over modern Magic the Gathering, and banding was a fucking nightmare. Urza's is peak Magic the Gathering in my brain. Just hands down, that was kind of the peak period. They had moved away from banding and stuff for the most part. They had replaced it with other mechanics. You had like really cool storylines going on with the various abilities, and it was actually carried through on the cards more often than not, rather than having to be piecemealed together. You still watch an old Let's Play of the 1994 Magic the Gathering game? Which one was that? I mean, there's actually a few Magic the Gathering games, so my brain is wondering which one it is. Oh, hi, fungal butts. Mottled heap of spore flesh ripples with agitation. From the depths of a furry membrane, long stalk emerges topped with mushroom vaguely shaped like an eyeball. The eyeball stares at you before sloughing off and rolling away, leaving behind a wet trail of slime. It's so beautiful. Greetings? Spore colony stiffens. Ripples of unease travel down its flesh.
We are the Archmage Lengrath. What are you?
Oh, 1997. I'm trying to remember which one it was, because there's a few. There's one really crappy one that you have to like have a thick-ass manual to even play. The Microprose one? Microprose... Yeah, that one's not bad. God, I haven't thought about that in ages. That is old stuff, but yeah, man, I should play that. I owned a copy of it. I don't anymore. I'm gonna keep that window open so I remember to look it up and see if I can get it running on a modern system. I am gonna go with... I am Eldrin, Captain of the Junkiant.
Orlan. Clandestine. Scintillating. Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengrath's song. Now you will accept our excrescence.
Second tendril breaks off from the first, this one covered in barbs dribbling syrupy green discharge. Why do you think you're Lengrath?
We know we are Lengrath. Lengrath is a thought vine stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours.
Can we just go our separate ways?
There is only one way. We must escape the prison, and your water will give us the strength to move on.
Attack! An orifice yawns open from the depths of the fungus and discharges a cloud of pungent spores. The sounding of a biological alarm, your skin crawls as many fungal creatures turn to you in wordless fury. The battle begins, and we've got tentacles everywhere. Just use a lot of us and we with any kind of spore stuff. You'll get the point. Okay, they are weak versus fire and cold. You are weak versus fire. So fire seems like a good decision here. Target-rich environment. You'd win. Start in on these guys. Aloth, you go ahead and do the meteors. I think you just do meteors straight onto him. And only him, so they only hit him. We're gonna have to back out of this a little bit. Because I think they might just target down Eater and kill him. Okay, so they stopped targeting just Eater. That's good. Grazes, that's fine. Yes, they have range. It kind of sucks. Eldrin. Start taking out these. I'm going to actually summon up a dragon first, though. And Bitey Bite. And let's see if the giant luminescent bastard is actually that scary. He is doing Spore Cloud, which is a charm, unfortunately. Yeah, that was not that much damage. We did not take them out. Let's see what this guy does. I don't know who he's casting Spore Cloud on. Could be bad depending on who it is. But I think we just keep bashing on him. Move back this way. Then we take this on our own terms. Fuck you and your infinite range. And he's going to use up some of my spell slots, isn't he? Yeah, I don't like that they have essentially just... I can shoot all the way across the map, but it is a stationary target. It's kind of like the... We could probably cheese it like we did the guy early on. The one underneath the main city, Nekataka. That beetle-looking bastard. Eater, take him down. Or not. Oh, time to burn an 8. And then you can just sit there on top of him. We should still be able to take out this Spore Tendril and move back and get things kind of squared away. And then we can use summons to deflect most of the charms from a little bit further in. Let's go ahead and... Spiky Bits. And get back out here. Oh, you only did an attack. That's fine. Yeah, I can deal with just a basic attack. I was expecting him to do, like, the stabs. Because he's hostile for more than one turn. He could have done the piercing missiles. Okay, that is mostly just hitting our Drake. Eldrin. Stay there. Drake, go ahead and keep beating on this. We'll get some more summons in there. We want that big central one dead before anything else. But we need to get Aloth to not be a complete moron. If he tries to move while we have both of them there, it's going to kill him. Shoti. And just go here. Yidwin, you move away, so he can hit us with whatever he wants. How many turns are you charmed for, you bastard? We're out of range of those idiots, and I think we're out of range of the giant luminescent prick. Yes, we are. Okay, you are charmed for 2 more rounds. Why? Okay, I think you zip up here. Take out that one. Or at least do some damage to it and then zip the hell back out. It's a lot of resources just to get out. So I think we can only do that once with each character, unfortunately. I suppose I could use summon items to get more of them out. They're automatically controlled, so they can just do whatever. You just end turn, Spore Tendrils do their thing. Okay, do you have a summon? You do. Go, dog. Lions and tigers and dogs, oh my. We will go with Shades. And Yidwin, you will go with an Adiran Knight. Damn. He's no longer charmed. Let's see how long these actually last. Probably not very. Considering they lose about a third of their life each turn. And no, we don't have any control over them. They just go in and do what they want. I do what I want. And I think that is actually trying to charm one of the summons, which is exactly what we wanted to do. Who are you spore clouding? Oh, just the shade. That is actually fine. Okay, what we need to do... have that skip around a little bit. We need to do that last little sliver of their life. I think that's going to involve her doing a meteor. And you going for a stun? I didn't want you to attack. Thankfully, you didn't. No movement. So you're going to literally have to be up here. I'm going to have you do the invisible one. And just end turn there. And we don't actually have another cast of that, which makes me annoyed. I thought we would. So, Laboom. As long as they're targeting the summons, we don't have anything to worry about. We are going to get all your books, my friend. Okay, so we got one of the spore tendrils. This is a little bit more damaged. These are just going to beat up these. And we actually ended killing up our spare shade there. Killing the shade. Shade is not a problem. Okay, so you are still not going to die super quickly, my friend. Kind of sucks just a little bit. Let's go for a stun. That did not actually stun it. He's doing exposed weaknesses so we can actually stay there. He has got to die soon. Can you get into range? Yes. Yes, you can. Goodbye. Unfortunate, but... Infested Grimoire. And we got the key.
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No. I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible. Unstoppable. Eternal.
Not eternal. Oh, and we got a pet from it. Amanita. If I could play that song without getting copyright struck, I would. Got 1, 4, and 5. So we're missing 2 and 3. What do you actually have there, little shroom man? 3% chance when hit with a weapon to charm the attacker. And a 3% damage deltas corrode with weapons. So charm is not bad. Okay, so where we're going to go next is, yeah, where we have the key. And then we'll go to... I think this is actually locked. Not locked, I think this is just a place we've already been. I hate that it locks you out of this place if you go the wrong way, though. I did not realize the nipple lamp was a thing. There we go. For some reason, that was bothering me that it was selected. A Kraken's eye. Cracking that eye. Okay, so F5. We already dealt with him, unfortunately. What's in the restricted section? Pain? Suffering? Books? Not books! A gilded copy of the most unfortunate tale of Favia and Bernard, a Valian tragedy. I will hear no further argument on the matter. You were the one who permitted that chittering loudmouth to roam the collections freely for your amusement. Now that's escaped, you are responsible for fetching it back. You must also locate the pilfered artifacts. The Oracle warned us twice about keeping magic away from imps. On the bright side, this will prove capital opportunity to test our milking procedure on a swollen imp. This will be good practice for subduing Nemnock before his... Hey, we killed him. Before his devoted following grows beyond our ability to control. Okay, so burrowed hole. Why is this a transition?
What you do here, eh? This my realm.
Okay. Not Knock. He's stronger than Nimnock. Oh, bother. Okay, can I get this off before? No. Let us go with a slam. He's immune to interrupts, funnily enough. A very explicit thing to be immune to. Let us go with stabby stabs. This comes in before he even gets a turn, so yes, I will use that. Eldrin. I think he's immune to stun as well. Okay, so the Trickster's not very strong. That is good. You just come up here and befriend. And you... think we try to knock him down? Failed. But we just have to get rid of his concentrations to knock him down, so the Pillar of Faith might actually do it. And we would put the charm thing on our main tank character, but he doesn't get hit very often. He's a tank for a reason. Ah, so that's his trick. He's got Al Ghul's. And Yeah, Lengrath's reflection. So only melee attacks can actually hurt him, so we need to be taking out these guys with the mages. We're going to get a column reflected at us, most likely. Oh, suck it with your vomit. Marius, come down here. Called it. Yeah, their vomit, one round on both of them. It actually missed you, which is good. So we're just going to take a crap ton of damage from nonsense. We will drop tentacles down here, because they ignore the reflection. Arkamir's Mercy, I believe, is what that's called. Here's our use of level 3 skills, I believe. Oh no, fucking hell. Yeah, Terrified sucks. Really need better defenses against it. I wonder what he rolled to actually get that to hit. Crits, oh, 5 turns of it. Damn it. Council Hot something other. Oh, it's the flesh one. He's immune to interrupts, and he is summoning all kinds of horrible things down here. So he needs to go down before anything, I think. At least he's not as tanky as the other one. That Terrify is wrecking my shit. That's good. The arms man is immobilized. We've already got Knock Knock down to about halfway. And no, I'm not saying Knock Knock. Despite what... Oh, wait. Oh, she's back with us. Not sure what that was, but okay. Go for magic missiles on. It could temporal cocoon. I think we just attack. Dog, why did you take so much damage? You have that oh, Council Hot's corrosive skin. You're gonna die. Yeah, the dog is just going to die on their next turn. There's nothing I can do about it. So the goal is as much damage to not knock as possible. Here comes Watchful Presence. Eldrin, go for... We could try healing the dog, but it's going to happen after he does a shit ton of damage to everything. I think we just keep beating on Not Knock. Stun. We might actually be able to stun him. And yeah, he's summoning these as we hit different, like, values. So if we fail this fight, we know to clear out a wave, beat him down, clear out a wave, beat him down, and just deal with his fear. Yeah, dog's definitely gone this turn. Seriously, you healed him? You shit. Think they're just gonna keep buffing themselves? It's fine. Nope, she's still terrified. Lovely. Yidwin, your little heal. Very emphasis on little. Aloth. Think we go like that. We get it where, yeah, we can actually cast it there. I think we're okay. I do think we actually still win this, despite the fact that we've played it badly. Okay, Eldrin. Keep on his face, or do you do a stun? I think we do a stun. Because that's going to give you more dangage. Because it's going to be easier to hit. Trickster's just a bastard. He's going to keep whacking on Jyoti. Nothing we can do about that one. As long as the Alghouls do not kill him, I think we're fine. Yeah, the Armsman being immobilized is a huge boon to us, because frankly, he would be able to just teleport in and wreck our nonsense. Okay, let's go for Minor Intercession. Think works on everybody there. Yeah. Yes, our dog is down. I can revive it if I need to, but I'd rather just take down Not Knock. How did it not hit these two? Are they just immune to cold or something? Can I actually look at them? There you go. They're not immune to cold, they're weak to cold. That should have... Okay, Not Knock should go down from this attack. Now it's just a matter of taking out the idiots. And they're gonna hurt each other too, because these blights are AoE. I'm not even sure if they're allied with each other, because we've had situations where the enemies would end up just beating the tar out of each other. Jyoti should be able to do an AoE heal. Again. There's one. Yeah, these not anywhere near as bad to take out. We can one-shot the imp for sure. Question becomes, who else do we one-shot? I don't think anyone else does go down in one shot. Okay, get over here. Time to do your big AoE heal. Edwin, go ahead and yeah, we're just gonna start eating through them from counterclockwise. What are they taking damage from as well? Oh, they're taking damage from the Cumsoft Winds of Death. So Aloth, you go in for spiky bits. You go in for a heal on your little bud. Hopefully he survives. He should survive a round of these guys. I don't know why she's glowing blue now. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I think we go here with our stun. That deals damage to all of them. We're out of the resources for fighter, but we still have rogue. Unless they interrupt him, he should kill off the imp and maybe... Oh, he didn't kill off the imp. He killed off the undead guy and the 3 blights. Okay, so how did you not die? How did you survive? You are the weakest one out of the bunch. The hell, game. There she is. She's back. She was invisible. The assortment of junk is slightly damp and reeks of imp effluvia. The alchemy of imp spray. And we got ourselves a burden. Grants grieving and colossal. 10% chance to knock the target prone when scoring a hit when 25 might. That is, we had a weapon like that. There's a weapon like that in the first game as well. But you have to build specifically for it and have a bunch of might boosting gear. It's not something we end up using. It's more of gimmick gear, if you will. And this is... Oh, this was the upstairs area. Okay. I don't know why that requires us to go through nonsense to get there. That feels very strange. Like, I don't know why that's a transition area. We killed you. Got your book. We have this left to grab and this left to grab. Yeah, and just go through this. And no, we can't even lockpick that. So that's definitely something that it's expecting us to get after all this. We're still missing 2 of the books, which I'm guessing are going to be down here in the central stacks. Or not. Where are the last two books? Now I need to go look up Annals of Longrath. Pillars to Annals of Longrath. Patience. Into I'm not sure where they're going to be, though. Because this doesn't say. It just says you automatically get them, but we've been through everywhere on the right. We already have Volume 1. I don't know where Volumes 2 and 3 are. I don't see how people can be, like, having trouble finding Volume 1. It's literally where you start coming in here. Oh, hi, guys. Let's go... there, I guess? And just, like, centralize it on it. When you can stab and then jump back. He's gonna try and charm us on turn 1, which sucks. I don't know what this last guy is. I have a feeling it's one of these. Nope, it's a monk. Oh, you prick. I think we go for Beams of Justice. Or we get you out. No, I think Beams of Justice. Let those guys come up and just be pricks. That's fine. Marius, get on the monk. Ouch. That's such a strange movement pattern, but fine. He's got concentration 2, unfortunately. We can still stun him through it. That way we can get our AoEs off on top of him. Okay. Ouch! Jeez, that does so much damage to us. Yeah, using magic to take them down, not always the wisest of ideas, but it do work. Where's the rusted armor at? I don't know why it just said rusted armor and then rusted armor vanished. Marius, you suck. Yeah, he's gonna die from this. I only say Marius sucks because it's a pain in the ass to keep him alive versus this, like, counter-attacking to hell guy. So it's more the enemy that sucks, but still. I meant to actually do something else there. I meant to actually use a skill with him. Oh, and you don't get stunned. I keep forgetting you don't have the functionality to get stunned. That's just still so terrifying looking. It's not as much damage as you would think, but judging by the visuals, but it's still pretty painful. And I think today, we might not even finish this area today the way things are going. Jyoti just blip. And a blip. So much damage. But not enough to get us a wound. So we're still only at the 1. So I'm guessing his other stuff is going to be down in the whatchamacallit. The place that we get locked out from. Artezzo's cane, club, one-handed. Okay, it's not bad. It's a bludgeoning club. It has some pretty good mods on it. Not that we have anyone using clubs this time around, because... yeah, we used Eater with clubs the first time, but... Wah. That's the quarantine section. Just trying to see if there's anywhere else we can go in here. Oh, there's one there. Okay. That means we only have one book left to find? Where the hell is it? Where the hell would the last book be? That's central stack. That's door. Oh, there's a book in the middle of the vines. Okay, these really need a different color on them.
The trees of Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them. Follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
Now for the last one. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to... I think we could have gotten all of them but the one behind them if I would have been actually able to pay attention. And notice that a very slight hue of blue. Yeah, those should have been... I would have... If I was designing these areas and I tested that, I probably would have said make those highlight purple.
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
Okay. That makes some sense. We go down to, I believe, the central stacks next. Actually, no, we go to this one. Yeah, central stacks. Let's see if we get locked out again. Hopefully not. I do want to save before I leave this area at the very least. Why are you going there? This is where I want you to go. So we need to give Lengrat the books. I have a feeling we got some things with the imps as well. Yeah, the fungus is just same old fungus. So the question becomes, if we go out through the front door, does it still lock us out? Because we only got half of that puzzle upstairs as well. Not that it's particularly going to matter because we're already level 20.
I think we may have this place's attention.
So yeah, we want to go through the other way. I'm just curious, how do we keep from getting locked out of the library? Central Stacks is not where we necessarily want to be. We want to be going to... Oratory of Whale, which then goes to the Scriptorium. Points of interest, we have the Chief Librarian, Temple of Revelation. Wakes Ocular Focus, found in the chest that appears after placing the memoirs of... Okay. Incinerating Helder's Horn. Where do you get that at? Looted from the body lying beside the slab with the eye symbol on it. Okay. Says looted from the body lying beside the stone slab, the Assembly of Echoes. How do you actually get down there? The Hall of Reconfiguration. There are so many places we haven't been here and I don't know how to get to them. Okay, so that's a restricted section. That's Chief Librarian statue. Quarantined. It's a catalog room. Already been there. There's supposedly like a downstairs we can go to that is filled with gore. The scriptorium is... I want to say through the restricted section. We're looking for a horn. Map-wise, that is to Quarantine Burrow Hole, Central Stacks. I thought we had a way to the scriptorium. Maybe it is... Is my brain just completely addled by this point? Oh, it was through here. Okay, the Oratory of Whale. Yeah, there's something down that we can go to. We just don't want to step out of here until we've gotten all of this stuff done. Because despite being level 20, I want to experience the stuff I missed on my first playthrough, because I was doing it in 20-minute segments and felt bad kind of exploring things. And also I did get burned out the first time. For some reason, I'm not getting burned out on it now. Which is probably for the best. Okay, so that is Office of the Chief Librarian. The Oculus. Still does its thing. There has got to be something we can do in here. Oh, Bracarna's Grimoire. Nothing happens. So we still don't have what we need for that puzzle. We're going to have the bug with that bastard forever, probably. I don't think it's supposed to be shooting anymore. I think there's just a trigger that whenever you go into that room, it starts shooting, and any map that shares like an ID with it will keep shooting it. I'll deal with that later. So I guess Temple of Revelation is the only other place we can go. Oh, and we didn't loot everything here yet, according to that.
Greetings, visitor. Welcome back to the Scriptorium. How else might I help you?
Those eyes, they be watching us. So Temple of Revelation just opens that. That's not where we want to be, though. Because that kicks us out of here. Trying to think of Assembly of Echoes connects to Hall of Reconfiguration and the Scriptorum. But this picture and this don't actually connect to it. A Hall of Reconfiguration is location in the Forgotten Sanctum, in the enclosures. Okay, so this we get back here through there. Okay. I guess we can do that. I'm just trying to figure out the different puzzles. So if we save, I'm going to actually do a hard save here, just in case I break something. We're going to go to collections.
Oh, hell. Slamming the door on someone the moment she walks through, it ain't like to make her feel real welcome.
I know why that happened. It's still funny to me.
We are not finished here, Tane. Do you understand? The imps report you've taken care of the fungal infestation in the archives. That's one less concern on my mind. Have you made any headway in locating our wayward archmage?
I'm afraid Mara is dead.
Damn it. She was a brilliant wizard, but always so reckless with her life. I wish, well, I pray she grows wiser on her next turn about the wheel.
Lingrath's stoicism falters for a moment, and she turns away, a frown of deep concern etched into her
How
face.
could this have happened?
Does the name Fionn-Lech mean anything to you?
Not at all. You're saying this Fionn-Lech is responsible for Maura's death? He's yet another concern for us to keep in mind, then.
While you were on Maura's trail, we've learned a bit more about our unusual environs. A finger of the Hand Occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle. But they aren't the ones controlling the body. Something else is running the Halls Obscured independently, and doing a decent job of it.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
Well, these halls are more lively than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited.
The archives aren't exactly empty. There's a horde of eyeless librarians.
Something here is invested in maintaining old projects. Whoever they are, they haven't seen fit to show their face.
Stay on task, Tane. Regardless of how interesting this sanctum's keepers may be, we must deal with Wal's body first.
Mara's beyond our help, but we might consider picking up where she left off.
You can't truly think waking the body of Wal is a reasonable course of action.
Lingrath continues to speak, but you lose her words in a sudden rush of essence. The energy tears your attention towards a disturbance in the center of the antechamber. Not a disturbance, a presence. Anyone else feel this?
I do hope you didn't breathe in any of those fungal spores. Gods only know what havoc they may wreak on your lungs and other systems.
I came across this in the archives. Do you know what it is?
What a curious tome. May I see it?
Brows drawn, she inspects the book in your hands. A strange expression crosses her face. She just remembered she left her heart. Like she just remembered her hearth burning. Okay. Sure.
I'll be but a moment.
She turns the tome over in her hands, inspecting the cover and binding. Then she places her hand flat on the cover and closes her eyes. A brief flicker of arcane energy dances beneath her fingers.
Intriguing. I can't tell if this is a bit of hand occult chicanery or something more enticing.
I think I found them all.
You found them all. And in one volume, too. What a weight that is off my mind.
Go ahead and take him.
I know they're little more than trinkets after the gift you've given me. But please, take these.
Tome of Preservation and Scroll of Withdrawal. Does it actually have anything? And we can't right-click on it for details. Okay, so she had a good time there. That gave us another tome here, which doesn't actually seem to have any special effects on it. I kind of wish that there were more that did. I understand why they don't. That would just make Wizard crazy strong. But most of the ones we've come across have not had that many beneficial effects on them.
As you approach the pool, an unpleasant weight grows in the pit of your stomach. It feels like the moment the floor gives out beneath you, just before the plunge, but somehow suspended in time. A sensation like static electricity tingles across your skin. A whirling vortex of essence twists within the pool. It does not stir the water around it in the slightest. Langrath and Tane watch you from afar, the latter's expression bright with undisguised curiosity. Langrath's countenance, on the other hand, remains characteristically guarded.
Examine the vortex.
Its cold, dusky energy feels somehow familiar, but you're unable to identify it.
Don't suppose any of you know what this is.
Looks like water to me.
Unusual arcane energy emanates from the pool. If the Watcher can see it, I suspect it's some form of window into the divine realms.
That was my second guess.
I won't hazard guesses, Captain. But it feels something like a specter or shade, though almost inviting.
Feels real old and quiet, Watcher. Like a doorway to an ancient tomb.
You think maybe it's the soul of some fish? Hey, Watcher, fishes got souls, don't they?
Everything living has a soul, fish included.
Yeah, of course they do. Oh, easy to forget that sometimes. Good to be reminded, though, of everything we're fighting for.
Reach out to the anomaly.
It reaches back towards you. Tendrils of soul energy interlacing with the prodding edges of your own spirit. The coils of essence tighten, grasping at your soul, pulling at you as you've pulled the souls of others. Your vision blurs as the in-between leaks into your perception of the here. The walls, the pool, everything of the Temple of Revelation runs like water, sloughing away and melting into the empty blackness of the in-between. Not quite empty, no. The fleshy, undulating tendrils of the body of WoW remain, almost aglow in the darkness.
Oh no. I think we have another cutscene of these. The entity's presence presses against the edges of your mind, of your soul, resolving into a soundless voice in the back of your head.
You see, but are also seen, as is your trespass.
You think you can see us? Ah, another involuntary invitation to another world. And I'm to assume this eyeball is to blame?
Certainly ain't the kind of eyes a gal wants to get lost in.
The mind behind those eyes. This entity's intellect. It's staggering.
What are you, interloper?
Do we get snarky? No, I'm not going to be snarky with this one. We got snarky and got injuries before.
Obviously, that is not the knowledge we seek. You intrude upon the resting place of WoW and soil these collections with your filthy fingers. We would know. Are you one more wizard in pursuit of unearned power? Or something other?
Yes, I am very wizard, Eldrin the Magical at your service. I am the Herald of Barath.
Death's touch finds no welcome in these halls. Thus far you have respected these halls, but your trespass remains unwelcome. We can no more allow you access to the body than we can the redacted Archmage. You should leave this place, while you remain cognizant of the option.
Let's see. Mass mages are trying to get into Whale?
It will not be allowed. We've restricted access to the body.
What exactly is this place? What's its purpose?
Such answers as you seek would damn you, and cost you more besides.
And cognizant of the option, what's that supposed to mean?
These halls will consume you, body, soul, and history alike. They will cleanse you. Farewell, interloper.
Interloper. For some reason that's giving me like a creepy twist on whatchamacallit. Outer Wilds.
You okay there? Looking a little rough around the edges.
Whale's one-eyed butler is upset that we're tracking mud in his home. Langrath's eyebrows shoot up in an expression of genuine surprise. She quickly stifles it.
I suppose I should have expected Wal would leave something behind to guard this place. For now, you must investigate the collections. So long as a rogue mage runs loose in this place, Eora remains in grave danger.
Does it now? Not grave danger. What about gravy danger? Mmm. Gravy. Yum. Greasy smear on the floor and the suit coating the wall suggests someone had a lamentable encounter with a spell. So now we go into the enclosures and we find the horn. This whole dungeon is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I was thinking we'd still get to the Principi stuff today. We ain't getting to the Principi stuff today.
The music. It calls me. I'm free. No! I don't want to go back. I remember nothing. Only the anthem.
Okay, so they're just tending to their bodies.
Should we be screaming back?
Never entirely fade. Oh, and we've got enemies right there. Hi! Under observation. Mouth of the organ. Immune to piercing and slashing. The Vithrax are not terrible. I don't want to hurt the fanatics, so I can't just do big AoE on it. I guess we do just this on you guys. And Yidwin coming. Oh, and it's piercing slashing, so yeah, it's not going to be able to. She can't do shit to it. So it has to be Eater. I mean, you can. You can do some stuff to it. I wish I could zone that in a little bit. We do have control over whenever it procs. So we just don't end Eater's turn until it's clear there. And you come and bite him. Okay, so Eater, we need them to be all away from it before you end your turn. Oh, that keeps them under missing string -1. What? We are encountering more bugs. Missing string -1. Yep. They don't know what to do. I think that is stunned. But I think it was supposed to have a specific thing of dialogue for if you destroyed that. Okay, so this is... We get to fight everything here. Redacted Cutthroat. I mean, they're relatively durable. Is saying something. Because we actually do decent damage. Oh, and that dealt damage back to us. You bastard. Psychic Dispersion. That is unpleasant. So now we know that for the next encounter. We'll do lightning on you, Jyoti. Go ahead and do a beam, I think. That way you heal her while also doing damage to them. Yeah, it's only on hits that it does weird shit. Or at least it might just be a percent chance. Okay, so he's not stuck in place, but he's there. Please don't kill her. You bastards are really driving me up the wall. Eater. Gonna get a stun there. Think we go after you. The Warden, he has 2 concentration. I don't think we break it unless we go for a full stun. That's fine. Really surprised that didn't kill the Brute. The thugs are going down a lot faster, but we ended up doing a ton of damage to him, unfortunately. Him being Aloth. He got the living shit beat out of him just then. Can you please stop nuking me? Okay, Jyoti, you need to do an AoE heal. We might even just do... I think we might do a moderate. Jyoti, just stay there. Marius is just going to run around like a little chicken shit. Why are you not dead? How long do you stay down as well? Forever. Forever and a half. What? Eater, go for another stun just to keep this guy out of the fight. He's doing the one-shotter. God damn it, Luminary. We might die here just because of that. Got Marius and Jyoti before he gets his frickin' meteors of bullshit going. Doesn't just keep going. I don't even care if you get disengage attacks. You need to stop this. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna die here. When was our last save? It's just as we come into the enclosure. That's fine. %73% chance. That doesn't come in until... Actually, it does just come in. But it's not a massive boost to all defenses. Only 15. Condemnation doesn't come in beforehand. Yep, and everybody... Oh, we didn't die to it. Almost. Still very well could. If we die, I'm just going to reload. I don't want to have a ton of injuries stacked up. You have 2... Oh, you fucker. He has multiple casts of it. Such bullshit. Holy God almighty. There's another concentration down. Can I get just him? I have to move, like, weirdly. You do not get another one of those off. Yeah, and we're probably going to lose Jyoti in this. Oh, nope. It went after the Drake. That's good. Mind Plague. Confused and stuff is fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Jyoti, do your AoE heal. Get the hell back from this. Tentacle up. That brute needs... Yeah, this fight is actually very rough. Is it a bad fight? No. Rough? Yes. Okay, got both of them stunned. Eater goes in on... I think we do have him focusing on the brute. Because he's able to actually do enough damage. God, that healing is ridiculous. Fine. A terrified tentacle is better than a terrified character. And we go for this. Minor heal. Yeah, we might not be able to take that down with just her. Okay, hobbled. Oh. At least he can tank it. So I don't have to worry nearly as much. How are you not dead? Gotta be like at 1 life. Okay, so they can't get immobilized. That sucks a little bit. How are you not dying, you son of a freaking butt? He's literally just, he was at like 1 life. Or he was dead and it just didn't have him actually die. It's just brutal. Okay, Aldrin, can you take him down? Dog is dead, by the way. Yes, I know. I do find it funny that they know Tane's magic, even though they've been down here for, what, longer than he's been alive. Okay, so there's the big annoying guys down. I think our next target is going to be the sanitized fanatic here, because he has heals. So burn? Burn. Aloth, do bounding. There. And can she kill it this turn? Probably not. Yeah, not quite enough damage. Go after you. Okay, that's 2 of them down. Oddly enough, not the healer, sadly. I do think they might die to tentacles. Yeah, they did. So we're pretty well off as long as Edwin doesn't die to bullshit. And stabs. And we are good. I think, after that heck of a fight, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream there so I can get some more rendering done, and I need to do some editing as well. So we will call that a stream, and I'm going to see who should I raid. Is anyone on that is going to be raidable? Why, yes. Yes, there is somebody raidable. Let us raid Karanai, Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I do actually think Monster Hunter Wilds is kind of an interesting game. I think Monster Hunter in general. I know a few people who are watching it to actually play it right now, so I will go ahead and load his stream so I can react to him saying anything. And off we go. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!